Back! We're on episode 33 of Insurgence. Where we left off, you guys are quickly approaching the Vidalcan prison where Seraphina's father is being held. But there's a handful of things that we need to do before we get there. So let's get started. Let's start with backtracking a little bit.
Yeah.
Truth serum.
We need a small recap.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a voice. I'm sorry.
So it is you.
Oh, God.
So it was you, it was Avalon, and who else? And
Seraphina.
You three with Truth Serum at a celebration that happened.
It's canon. Laz has been sucking dick too hard, and that's why voice is gone.
Shut up. No.
There you go. You're all set up.
Acting like I suck dick. That is not my job.
Anyway.
Yes! That was so good!
Anyway. So, you guys are sitting around. Ooh, music. Oh my god.
Well, I'm
I
going
knew
to
something was
say,
weird.
we know Eric's the bottom.
Was that a secret?
One of the...
I'm a dick all on my own,
Oh, and he sucks up to you so well.
He's so sweet. I love that man.
I know, he really is.
I don't deserve him. He's too nice.
Anyway.
You do, because you're amazing too.
Such an asshole.
You
So.
know that I'm
Okay,
nothing.
sorry. We have lots of things to do this session. Sorry, Josie.
I was going to say, I know.
You three are sitting at the bonfire together. As you guys are drinking the tea, how does this go?
I'll let you start that
I'd
way
like
because
to
you offered
weeks
tea to her. She's like,
sometimes.
oh,
This
okay.
last time I was
I
like
didn't
almost a
know.
month.
Avalon can barely tell the difference because he's not used to being able to lie.
No.
Just,
I think that if I really try, I could.
So,
but I don't
are you
really
too
want to
nervous
do it.
for...
I'm terrified.
Extraordinary.
I wasn't saying you should. I was just asking if you thought you could.
How about
There's a lot of
you?
people when you ask, they're like,
A lot of mixed emotions.
It's
I feel
like-
like
One
if I
hand,
really
terrified.
wanted to,
On the other
I
hand,
could,
incredibly
but I don't care
angry.
enough.
that's fair.
And nervous. I haven't seen my dad in
Hey, this contains
2 years?
2 or 3, yeah.
It's
2
also
or 3 years?
And even then, you saw him just long enough to get kidnapped.
So,
My
I think
bad.
someone's food is
My bad. I didn't mean to do that. That was just the dog in me.
the dog. He got that dog in him.
I think you need this one.
No.
I might eat it.
No.
We really do need to get 2 toys for the table. We just... Anyway.
even then, I think it was...
I think it's 6 years since you actually talked to him.
I think it's been 6 years since I actually stopped to legitimately talk to him.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I hadn't seen my parents for
The ice cream truck or something?
I hadn't seen my father.
We don't have cash for Brady.
It's not like actually outside. I just heard it.
Oh, I was about. I didn't. Maybe that was just the dog
Century.
again.
Until recently, it was kind of awkward. I just need a
Why?
microphone.
Yeah, maybe.
I got that dog.
I can't move too far.
I can't even imagine what my father would say to me.
Hey, whoa, whoa. This is not midnight. Stop.
Well, I mean...
Well, I mean, if I'm honest, it'll probably be like, it took you too long, or, you know.
How are you and Hanson?
I mean, we're good. We haven't really talked about my dad too much, just because that's like
I'm looking.
a really awkward subject.
I mean, every time it vaguely comes up, he gets quiet and tense, so...
And needless to say, I think they will try to kill each other if they ever get the opportunity. Then again, Drolf and Ducky are both of the same mind.
We're done.
Honestly, I know next to nothing The little I do know, it kind of sounds like the entire group is up in arms about him.
I'm a murdering.
Yeah, that would probably be because there are a lot of accurate child abuse allegations against him.
Well, that would do it.
I think the proper saying is you don't fuck with our girl.
Giraf's over here just like,
Oh,
dear
so
Eldad,
yeah.
if I kill one more time, does that mean you're the second?
If he really deserves it.
You can drink your soup.
Yeah, drink it up.
No, my parents are absolutely going to disown me when I get back.
I don't know what this says about me, but I
How are
legit
they?
love strawberry soup.
Well, they're around.
I legit
They
love
got a
strawberry
little bit of
soup.
trouble a couple decades ago,
I know.
so they lost their seat at the circle.
I didn't see this movie.
Why?
Well, long story short, they were caught in an affair with another court.
Which one?
This spring, of course. Seems thematic.
Oh, too soon.
Sorry, but I don't know why I said that.
Your luck with the Spring Court is, quite frankly, astonishing. What is that, 3 for 3 now? I'm sorry, I don't know how to slip out.
What is happening?
We're saying way too much. But no, yes, so they're still welcome in the Winter Court. It was more of a slap on the wrist. As if the slap on the wrist is getting kicked out of the circle.
What would prompt them to disown
The fact that I left the Fae.
you? They've already properly been disowned.
Well, yes, but there's also a...
What are they gonna do?
It's fair, I held a high position in them. Regardless, there is the side of it that is, you know, still family.
I'm not as close to mine as you are.
I know. I've been as close with mine in recent years anyway. But,
I get it. These people.
yes. That was actually... He like catches himself. I'm saying way too much.
What tea are we drinking?
I think it was the flowers. From the face.
I think we're all good.
This isn't the same flowers as last time, the one that we drank, like...
We drank a lot that night. I'm not sure.
Well, remember, you made that tea that one night. That
Which one? I made two.
The one that made everybody tell the truth?
Was it the one that made everyone tell the truth, or the one that made everyone see the astral plane?
Well, we're not seeing the astral plane.
I thought it was mint.
Well, regardless, I mean, I guess are we putting things on the table then?
Like what?
Whenever my parents had that affair with the Spring Court, it was extremely,
Who was it?
I don't remember. It was decades ago, and it wasn't anyone of importance. Yes, I know. But it did make me question a lot of things.
Wait, like affair in what sense?
No, I guess that
No,
would be...
not like that. I didn't.
Yes, no. Affair in...
Political.
affair.
Hey,
Yes.
they're lucky they're not dead.
Yes, that's why they got off with a slap on their wrist. Apparently, there was some sort of bargain made. I wasn't part of that bargain.
Good.
Yeah, luckily. At that point, I already had made a name for my own independently, but that did bring up a lot of confusing feelings.
Like what? What do you mean?
Questioning my family and affairs with the Spring Court. I think...
Because they agreed with me.
because they followed a similar path.
They agreed. Spring is better.
I mean, honestly,
Sunshine, warmth,
The sunburns, though. The sunburns are
trees
insane.
with leaves.
Oh, we have pine.
I mean, defecting to another court, I'm sure it's bad. I don't understand the politics
Well, the thing is,
of the
if
thing.
if Lazarus would have ended up within like the court circles, then the likelihood of his return would have been much less likely. Welcome home, I will say, would have been much less likely. Same with me leaving with no word to my superiors. I will probably have a hard time returning if it wasn't for Lazarus and the deal he made.
I'm good.
I'm not, if I'm being completely honest. I still got like a sore thumb
I
in the
honestly
face.
don't know how you made it to where you are, considering you can't talk to people.
It's true, and they gave me the ring where I couldn't lie, and it barely made a difference.
You didn't need it.
I really didn't, but it was more of like just like status of like.
You know that you're honest and all that.
I mean,
So good.
to be fair, my father's probably going to try to drag me back into the hold of the whole group he ran,
So fucking quick.
which
I would love to
was-
see him try.
Well, yes, but heavy indoctrination from a very young age for a lot of years.
Let me ask you a question.
All right.
Right now, in your sane mind, do you want that?
I'd rather not.
Enough said. If he tries, then we'll kill him.
I need to have a talk with
We need to talk to him, and we have to kill him. I have to speak with Dad. You'll be fine. We can do that.
Again, right now you are in your absolute truth telling. We know that for a fact, and you said no, you don't want to go. So if he starts
No.
pulling crap, we know that isn't what you want for a fact.
No, I'd rather not go back to getting
is
hit
fucking
with
dangerous.
flaming whips
Like,
Ah.
I'm eating healthy now.
if I do something wrong.
Some people like that.
Well,
Not the way he was doing it.
Well,
There's a car.
There-
There's a car outside.
what's a car?
That's also the
It doesn't exist.
Eee.
It's a new magic.
Never had
word.
that.
An auto car.
Jesus Christ.
It's a self-driving carriage. Beautiful.
In my new game system, that's actually what cars are, the auto carts, because they never had to develop to make engines, so they just added automatic going to carts. So, and then added air conditioning.
Me too.
Give the word, and we will not hesitate.
Yep.
I mean, if you feel like you're going to be brainwashed into it, if you start going with them, we're going to act. Wow, that was much more blunt than I usually would have stated it.
Yeah, I just sometimes worry
Yeah.
because the brainwashing happened a lot when I was really little, and then
Much worse.
splitting off from that only as an older teen, young adult. It's hard sometimes to step away from it.
So you've told us that your father believes in the idea of collateral damage. Yes.
Heavily.
The greater good.
So here's a question. When it comes down to it, if your father does not die, we all do. Who would you rather have?
Well, I don't necessarily go that far. He definitely needs to be kept an eye on. But just
If he
him
gets a
living
hold-
doesn't mean we die.
If he gets a hold of his devotees, we're done.
I'm not saying we let him run free by any means.
No, I was thinking like in Ducky's demi-plane until I got my hawk. Honestly, I was.
And we
Thank
all
you.
know if he gets you back, we're fucked.
I'll put it. I wasn't going to say this, but because I didn't know, but having someone strong enough to kill a Farlight, at least on the way out of prison, wouldn't be a bad.
He
Now,
mostly
the
killed them-
second we leave those walls and prison him, please.
Yes, I mean he did mostly kill them with bombs.
You know he is a very powerful individual.
Yes. Yeah, I mean he's very strong in his own, but usually he had bombs with him.
I like bombs.
He did too. He'd be good to fight with on the way out, but then we'd have to kind of like.
Oh, I totally agree. My point is, though, I doubt he's going to willingly move from one cell to another.
Well, we don't tell him it's a cell.
My point stands.
Yes. Honestly, I was kind of just thinking, have that talk and then just tell Ducky, have his way, let him do whatever he wants from there, and let Ducky make the final decision. Because I don't think, deep down, I could give the order to kill him, even if I wanted to. I don't think I could bring myself to, say, kill my father. I don't want him running around, though. I don't want him messing with my life anymore.
I don't know if the rest of our group will agree necessarily, but there are fates besides death where he's not running free.
Well, no.
In
I
fact,
know.
from what I've seen in the week I've been here, it seems like you have a deal maker amongst you.
We do. You missed a section.
My point is, if we have to kill him, so be it. I'm not against it. But there are fates both worse than death and just different than death.
This is true. But that's kind of why I was like, leave it up to Ducky. If he comes up with a better plan than just straight up murder him, which I know Rolf wants to do, has wanted to do.
And I'm sure most of the group wouldn't argue.
I'm sure they would delight.
That's a face of death.
Torture and mind.
I've been here for like a week, and it seems like every single person in the Crestbreakers would die for each other, so I don't think that anyone is going anywhere without the full group's permission.
Yeah, I mean, even if the brainwashing did come back into play, I am sure I would get knocked out so fast. And dragged away that it wouldn't even matter.
At least she's honest.
She has truth serum, she can't lie.
I'm sure this should be wearing off soon.
What kind of flower was it?
I just pulled out a bag.
I'm seeing if he would know. Nope, that's not one. He has no idea. Good. Make a nature check.
You've made these for me.
That is also a nat one. Wait, I made them for you?
Oh, okay, I had some.
And
I
you just
gave
grew
you
them. You don't know what they are, really.
Like, I had some seeds from them, and I gave them to you, and you grew them.
That makes way more sense. I was like, no, with a nat one, I don't, even with a +10.
They're from the spring court.
Interesting.
They're so good. They taste so good.
It was amazing tasting wine. Though it didn't taste like mint, so I'm confused about that confusion.
No, it looked like they're green.
Well, I mean,
It
yes.
looked like mint flowers.
I mean, true, but like when you tasted it, there is a taste difference.
Yeah, when I tasted it, it was too late.
Well, you didn't figure it out until a couple minutes ago.
I've been a bit distracted.
I'm sorry, I can't lie right now.
Neither can I.
Maybe we should avoid. You do have that weird affair thing. Well, not affair, but like that weird thing with the whole separating.
History.
Yeah. I'm trying to find ways to, without, because I can't lie.
Just say what you need to say.
I was gonna say truth serum mixed with trying to talk about that whole situation would be really awkward because you can't lie about it at all.
I don't think I've ever lied about it.
No, but I'm sure. I was just curious
This
because
is the most open my book will be.
I was just curious.
I'm basically
because,
this
like,
open all the time, I'm just more awkward about it.
That's why I'm more charismatic.
When I saw it in the
And you
spring
got that
and the
old
winter
Speedy
court,
Driver toy
I
for
was
over here.
insanely curious about what happened between you two. Hence why I had a mental connection with your siblings and we were all gossiping about it because I wanted
I
to.
can tell.
Fucking do it.
I'm just
I
saying,
wanted to
Flip
know.
cannot not make faces for the life of him.
He makes faces like he's
He-
in conversation.
Yes, he literally goes. It's so obvious.
I've been doing it my whole life, which is the only reason I can hide it.
He's Faye.
He should find a way to hide it.
Even I can keep a straight face. Now, if you ask, but I can keep a straight face.
So
But just like I was
It's
curious
going.
what the relationship was before
Yeah, you're
you
the
broke
old squeaky
up.
toy from Toy Story.
Well,
I was insanely curious, and I thought if I asked his siblings, I might
I
find
mean-
out. They didn't know.
serious, monogamous, and we definitely. I guess I can speak for both of us. I definitely saw when there was a future where that would have been permanent. Awkward. I don't feel like that is the secret amongst us. I feel like we both felt that way. But mistakes were made. I am the first to admit.
Like not going with Laz to the spring.
There was a time where I wouldn't say that that was a mistake, but I've learned a lot in the past several decades.
Like leaving behind my life for the spring court. I can admit my wrongdoings.
Yes. And me staying thinking I'd be a good general when I can barely take a punch.
Or talk to a crowd.
Or talk to a crowd for the life of me. Goodness gracious. I had to hire a speaker. It was so bad.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, my father usually did most of the talking. I just had to stand behind him and look ominous. Of course, when...
You speak very well.
Well, yes, but when you listen to somebody speak like that your whole life, and then when they leave and you have an absence of power in your life, you go to follow a demon lord who also speaks like that.
So you look for people that...
You have a
I
time.
had a very hard...
You look for people who will guide you.
At the time, yes. You have to think, I was taught to...
Makes sense.
Yeah, growing up, my whole purpose in life was do exactly what my father told me and nothing else. I was not taught to think for myself in the slightest.
Yummy.
You can ask Jabal. Every time I got sick after I met him, I had to have him tell me to take care of myself.
I feel like that's just a normal young person thing, though. But
I
that
was-
was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah, I was-
Apologies. Like,
I
it's
was-
true. I said
Yes.
it, and I mean it, but it was a joke.
I was like 16, 18 at the time, and he still had to do that?
No, 16 to 18-year-olds do not take care of themselves if they were dying.
No offense.
I mean, that was true whenever I was in that equivalent.
Not for me.
I'm definitely.
Yeah, you were always more mature.
I should be doing this.
My
Anyways,
mother would kill me.
Your mother would kill anyone for fun, but...
Preach.
Like that time they traded your little brother for the couch?
What the fuck?
Did they ever get him back?
No.
No. It was a fake deal.
It was a fair trade.
I wonder if that kid's
So
still
then-
doing okay.
It was a nice couch.
Pretty nice.
So,
that's what they said. That's why I said it back.
I'm so many kids that just trading them for couches is normal.
Where are you
Jesus.
now? I guess you wouldn't know. I would know better. 7 dozen?
No armchairs, side tables. Like,
What were they whenever you left? It was 4 dozen. I think they've added up 3 dozen.
That's a lot of kids.
Well, when you're immortal.
Just the idea of knowing your parents still fuck each other. What?
I mean, I know mine don't.
Mask somewhere. Someone's talking about me.
I know mine don't.
I mean, Dana would probably kill each other if they saw each. Well, more like he would try to kill her if he ever.
Oh, she'd probably try to kill her.
Yeah.
Mask isn't the happiest with how you were raised.
Wait, I don't think any of our parents are fucking each other except yours.
I'm the one without my parents.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
And they have
Well,
7 fucking
I mean, if my
children.
mom was alive, I'm sure that they'd still be banging, but you know.
Healthy to each other, not to anyone else.
yeah.
I'm not in here, I'm just shut up.
I'm casting Power Word Kill under Rolf. It fails because he has more than 100 HP. Damn it.
Hanson technically has a healthy family. He just... They were too boring for him, basically.
I mean, on occasion, I know
My
Hanson
dad's
talks
just
about his
dead.
family. I know he loves his family. It's just he wanted adventure and they wanted stagnancy from what he did.
But I guess, now that everything's out on the table, I guess I'll go indulge Oni. She loves it when I drink truth serum.
I'll say.
This would be the time for only to bug in your book.
I'll say. We can continue this after. Around this time, the bell rings for the group meeting.
Uh-huh.
We do that first.
Yes.
That
My
all
server was
happens.
omnivore.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hi, welcome to
You know what that
Seraphina
means,
and tell
right?
her She's with me.
Oh, no.
He plays both.
To Seraphina?
Yeah.
He plays both.
Hey.
And
Meat and veggies. Meat and
I was
veggies.
gonna say.
So,
Wanted to-
Dougie just walks up and says, "You're with me."
Okay.
Wait, what?
What did
how quickly?
I
How quickly can I do this?
What's going on?
I don't know.
We ended on
What's that lady's name?
Huh?
What's that lady's name? The person we embarrassed.
Oh crap.
I forgot. We ended on sad shit.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Seraphina. What are you doing?
I'm taking.
Why?
You'll find out.
I know why.
Actually, first off, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if I could take her in a fight by myself.
Wait, what time is it?
Fight. Oh, you're trying to do this by yourself?
Oh, before the meeting.
Alright, what's Seraphina?
Well, with Seraphina's there, but there's a reason why I'm doing it by myself. Is it? Can I roll intelligence on that?
Roll me insight.
Insight. Oh,
Yeah.
you spoil me.
Would you, in fact?
You're interrupting
Have
my
my
plans
child.
right now, you bitch.
Well, I can't have your child because I'm
No, we
Well,
find
Okay, means it's possible.
26.
It is possible in fact.
26.
What if I look good pregnant?
Assuming she hasn't got much stronger, yeah.
Okay, cool. I cast locate person on her.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are over the city. You do so.
Do I get a ping on her?
Yeah.
Would you?
I go. Alright, Seraphina, let's go, and I dive off the ship.
All right. I follow.
Is this after the meeting?
That's after the meeting, yeah.
With
So you just dive off the ship in front of all of us?
Yeah.
You go, Seraphina, you're with me. Whoop.
And she just.
I go, Seraphina, you're with me. Ashanamagandwa.
She just thorn whips the side so she can just basically rappel down.
Yeah, you just turn into a bird.
I don't want to waste my slot change.
You're about to take a long rest.
No, that's fair.
I have something I'd like to do later.
So I. Actually,
Yes.
I purposely walk on the
Josie,
ground.
real life?
Okay, you land and walk. Seraphina follows, I assume.
Yes.
Did you?
As you are walking, you are approaching the same building. It is heavily damaged.
Fuck a cow.
As you do see a couple guards, and as they see you,
Ever.
they kind of put up their crossbows.
Wait a minute.
Halt!
No, like a cow.
Shoot me,
You for one.
and your head.
Make an intimidation check.
No, I just think.
What the fuck happened to the plan?
Hold on.
This is not jail. This is the town.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the town we're at.
Oh, okay.
This is Winter's Navy.
Intimidation?
Yeah.
Have you? And she's just like thinking of like.
I thought
21.
this was a fucking jail. I was like,
No. As
Do you think?
they kind of run out, and as you're kind of still walking towards, you see like the half-orc woman kind of come out to
I am
the
also
balcony.
looking for the halfling.
Yeah.
The halfling?
Yes. The person who was shooting at us. With my higher passive
Oh,
perception.
okay.
I want to know if he's. I want to know if. I guess I don't know he's a halfling, but I want to know if he's still around.
You don't see anyone. There's not like an event happening right now.
And then she was.
And they're not exactly expecting anything to be a target right now. There's nothing here worth taking.
Okay. I look at the halfling and I'm gonna roll insight to make sure I can still take her.
Okay.
It's something that I did one time, and it was
Lucky.
the weirdest enjoyable thing I've ever done in my life. Don't take it.
Perfect. 25.
She is lower level.
She is lower level than me. Alright.
It's weird.
I walk up to her and I go,
You see as there's lightning scars going up her neck and arm. She's just looking down from the balcony.
how much are they paying you?
One time, I was so
A lot.
flexible.
How much is a lot? As I take out 10,000 gold and drop it.
But
I'm
I
not
don't
a
know if you'd be
trader.
flexible enough
Not a
to-
traitor. Traitor to who? The Vidalcan? Which side of the war would you rather be a part of? The winning one or the losing one?
He's.
The people who saved men.
But
I could take yours right now.
I don't know if
And I'd stand
the
here.
reverse part.
I'd fight back. But I'd die knowing I'm fighting for the people who saved me.
Oh. Okay. So I'll just take your life without killing you.
She looks confused.
I don't know. I'm planning to live forever. You can live in my demi-plane. Forever trapped. Chained up. How about that?
Try it and tell me how you like it.
Also, wasn't she smuggling money away from the Vidalcan?
She was punished publicly.
But she
This is
was
like, wait a
smuggling
minute.
money, yes?
Correct.
You've already betrayed them once.
What is
She
finance if
asks
Renond has
the most
betrayed?
ridiculous question.
Still a traitor.
And I was punished accordingly.
I already know he's my best friend, don't we?
Well,
Like,
either you're going to give me the information I want willingly or unwillingly.
Else, you're just my best friends.
Willingly with benefits, and also, you know, provided you play your cards right, our protection.
What benefits?
Ducky's going broke.
Jackie's about to
I'm
give
not
someone
trading.
sexual favors.
All right.
Who is this?
What if I bring back the person you lost? Can I make a persuasion check?
Go for it.
Oh, he trembled! He trembled!
Did he do it on purpose?
Yeah, I was in character.
She
I
trembled.
don't need insight for shit! He twitched.
Do you know this, or are you just guessing?
What?
Then
I'm-
it was reported that the tiefling, her second command.
Persuasion? 26.
I'm trying to use it to get the stuff lodged out of my throat.
You bring back a powerful enemy.
Could be a powerful ally.
Doubtful.
It's worth a shot.
What do you want?
What do you know about the prison?
Its location, general layout.
General layout helps.
Sure, it's not public knowledge, but it's not exactly high security either.
Well, I mean, if you know it. Also, access to your library. Your mental library.
Mental library?
It's a thing.
I was going to say.
That's only for people who have. You would get what she remembers, which wouldn't be much.
Also, at that point, I would also get, like, if she learned something.
I can get you outdated blueprints.
The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Okay. There is a cube scribe.
But no other scries?
The cubes cry.
The cube scribe.
So they either trust her or don't think she's worth
Oh.
spying on.
Wait. She just said me. Follow around everybody.
Yeah, she's an archfey now.
Fair.
So, you give us outdated blueprints, which would already make you a traitor at that point. You get an ally back. What's the plan then?
Seems like a fair trade.
Well, unless the Venalcan by now you gave us the blueprints.
Are you going to report me?
No.
Then I'm not worried about it.
Alright.
Can I have your word you won't report me?
I pull out my hand.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
One moment. As she comes down from the balcony and starts walking down. My friend's life in exchange for the blueprints.
Get access to your mental library.
I didn't agree to that part.
That's what I'm saying. How much is your friend's life really worth?
Whose friend is this?
The person we embarrassed. Her party?
The opal tiefling that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck her friend. Yeah.
Who did you embarrass?
This is like your first session during the party.
Whenever Drell finally
when
became
Drell
a-
became a paladin.
Oh.
This is that general.
Yeah. Oops.
Seraphina, you have anything to add?
Second session, actually.
Does she have anything to add? Is there anything she can add to that, even?
Do you have access to everything in my library?
I mean, whatever you remember. As I cast non-detection on a 10-foot radius around us. Now they won't know you made this deal.
Well,
That doesn't change my loyalties. I still have secrets I cannot share.
So, the only other thing I can think to add to this deal is a heads up to get out of town when we do this, because who knows who's coming out of that prison?
That's fair.
Hey, if you still have things to share, and I close my hand, then your friend still stays dead, and I start to walk away.
It doesn't have to do with the prison.
So many other people in the prison.
Just other security things.
About what?
Renond. the people that I serve.
And why do you serve them?
It's really none of your business, but as I mentioned, they saved my life.
In return for eternal servitude?
I chose this loyalty.
A lot of good that did for you.
So far, I'm making it by.
I look at her pension. You can say that. I walk up to her. Like, I walk up really close to her. And I give her a hug.
She doesn't, like, hug back or anything.
That's fine. And I go.
She just seems confused more than anything.
As I hug her, I go. Your loyalties may lie wherever they wish. I do not wish to hurt you. Honestly, I just think you can help us, and I don't want any of my people to die. I know how that feels.
The deal I can offer is the initial deal. The blueprints in exchange for her life, or even just recovering her body.
Why is that out?
Beats me.
Eaten by the dragon, I presume?
Well, it was flown away. I wasn't seen to be eaten.
I don't need it.
Fair.
I'll take a lesser deal for a lesser deal. I'll take just the body in exchange. If you can do that.
I can't do it.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know you. She knows you guys are very powerful. But I can't give you access to everything in my head. It's against everything I stand for.
Serafina, what do you think?
Even outdated blueprints would be better than nothing. At least gives us a general idea, because they're not going to be able to change the base of the prison too much, especially if it's underground due to
How outdated?
structural issues.
So, context. This prison was built about 40 years ago. These are about 10 years old. The general layout will be the same. The location of specific things might change. It is built into the ground. The physical foundation cannot change.
So that would be a lot better than nothing. That would be immensely helpful.
Don't you get a friend back? Let me see what I can do. Before I make this deal, let me see what I can do. I don't want to offer you a deal and have you be mistaken or something like that.
Very well. You know where to find me, apparently.
You should really get one of those, like, ring of mind shields or something so that way it can't detect you or whatever.
Well, if it wasn't you, I wouldn't be worried about it. But you guys have made your point.
Of non-detection.
Say that again?
You realize the average individual wouldn't stand a chance against me.
Fair? Honestly, I feel like we've done too much wrong to you. But,
In fairness, we're on the other sides of war.
fair?
I'm the first to admit I've done things I'm not proud of for the sake of war. It's war.
I cast message to her, and I show her images of whenever we first got out of Renond, and the elf children and the Vinogan old ladies were playing with each other. And I go, this is what I'm playing.
I don't kill innocents.
Yeah, but you're supporting those who do. Because they saved your life. Does that mean your life matters more than theirs?
You say that, but you do kill innocents.
I don't try to.
Look, I don't agree with what they're doing to the elves.
Have you seen my papers?
Obviously. One of them was published against me.
Yeah. Those are papers either to rile up the public, being like, hey, this person shouldn't be in power, i.e. you at that point, or to warn the Vidalcan to flee so that way I don't kill them. I don't want to kill Renond. I just want to take down the people that are trying to kill all else. If I were to want to kill every Vendalken, why would I be better than them?
We did try to give the town a heads up to start evacuating.
Is the
That was-
message still open?
Yes.
She sends a message of an elven camp about an east-south of this town. I look the other way.
Doesn't that make you a traitor?
Fair.
Not if I don't know it exists.
The problem is that, like, as much as you're saying, just because they don't find something out doesn't make you any less of a traitor. Are you gonna turn a blind eye when we attack Renond?
No. I'll fight you. I'll be honest.
Exactly.
You put out your notice. You said anyone who isn't willing to die for Renond should leave now. And I'm still here.
True. But you're still in Winter's Navy.
Not by choice, if it's my choice, it'd be Renond.
You have people there?
I have people there and here. But I'd rather be close to the person who's sick.
Can you give me a name? I will vow that I will not kill them.
I don't think you can.
You don't think that I can vow to not kill them, or you don't think I can kill them?
I don't think you can vow to not kill them.
Is it the Sovereign?
It's a far light.
Which one?
You're not here.
I know.
Which Farlight would that be?
I disagree. Kill the woman. Kill her now. Mid conversation.
Look, Ducky wanted to talk to her, so Seraphina's like, I must hold back for a minute. But the moment he goes, okay, we're fighting, she's going for it.
She has not been aggressive.
No, but
That's the reason why.
Yeah.
Well, you opened with, I can potentially bring your friend back. That's a pretty solid opening.
Correct.
Yeah, but because Ducky is trying to be peaceful, she's like, I'm gonna try to be peaceful. But the moment the piece is off, she's like, I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. Hence why she's also not talking a lot. Because
If giving you a name even slightly humanizes them, it's not a secret. If you went to any library, it's an open report. Tarkalon Farlight.
Do I recognize that name? Is that the one that I met?
No.
Okay. Do I recognize the name?
I mean, they're one of the Farlight guards.
Was he in the prison?
Do I know anything of significance of him?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
They won't hesitate to kill you.
I'm not afraid. However, they're going to defend. How do they save your life? Sorry, I know there was like 3 different things. Because,
Does it matter?
correct, it does. And the reason why is because, are our Firelights connected to the beacon? Or is it just some of the Sovereign?
Farlights.
Also, all Firelights? Because, as of right now, he can't die.
She.
She can't die.
But
So possibly she just risked her life to get a follow.
what do you mean she can't die?
Do you not know about the beacon?
That's top secret.
Shit, I'm about to break some rules. I'm about to break some rules, but alright. I'll tell you. But you do have to make a deal with me. And it's nothing, the only thing on your end is that you can't say anything that I told you.
Very well.
Put my hand out. I recast non-detection even though it lasts for 8 hours. I'm
Yeah.
like making sure. So the beacon is a ancient artifact that once your soul is connected to it, it will disperse. And if you are killed in combat, you will take over a body that is recently born, or just a random body in that fact.
Recently created body is that.
Recently created body. So children. So as of right now, they cannot die.
So if something were to happen to your far-light friend, instead of dying, they would just come back as a child.
The fact that you know this suggests you know a way to stop it.
Do I? Dispel magic.
Dispel magic wouldn't do it.
I thought it would have to be. I thought Dispel magic would do it. It would just have to be a deity level thing. Or no, it just can't be on the same plane. Oh, is it?
Your arm would be a check.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a way of preventing the soul from going on. But on one hand, I can't sit idly by and allow not only the genocide of elves, but also the taking of children's lives and immortality. If you're a deity, that's different, as in you have rules. But by being a mortal that can live forever, your effects on this world don't matter to a deity, if that makes sense. I could take over, if I was immortal with that beacon and I took over this entire continent and everybody my slaves, the deities would be like, not my problem. The deity didn't do it. I can't step in. Hence why they haven't done anything. Also, on top of all that, they have the goddess of joy as a band god. Doesn't that feel a little disingenuous? These are the reasons why I personally fight Renond.
And I can respect that.
I mean, to be fair,
And
the
if
sooner
they-
we end this war, think about it this way, the sooner you don't have to deal with people like my father, who would go the extreme opposite of what you were doing with the elves, and do it to the Vidalcan.
It's also true. As much as I...
So I would save thousands of innocent Vidalcan from dying as well.
We don't intentionally harm innocents. However, I am the first to admit that mistakes happen. It's what happens after the mistakes. It's the continuous choice to continue doing the thing that is causing others pain that I cannot stand idly by for. And if you can, if the saving of your life allows you to serve those people, that's fine. But
Respectfully,
I'm
I'm not going to change my entire worldview based off the words of two people.
No, I wouldn't expect it.
I need more perspectives.
like what?
Let's get back to the point at hand.
This is the point at hand. The further discussion we have, the more, honestly, at this point, I'm humanizing you for myself. And also, I don't like the idea that people don't know what's going on and blindly following. However, I pull out the broken beacon. And I go, this is broken. This is the thing that they have. You can take my perspective, or you can look at the facts. The facts are, this is a beacon that takes souls and disperses them. If you were to attune to this one, though, it would just take your soul and not disperse it. It is broken. Do you...
Regardless, I met you. This is my second time ever meeting you.
True.
I've known my allies in arms for decades.
Do your allies in arms know this information?
I mean, I assume the Farlights do. Regardless, I need more than just one rebellion's perspective.
So you would need to talk to the Farlights about it?
Obviously not like the one I know, as well as other soldiers, their points of views, as well as the rebels. I don't know, but I'm not changing my entire worldview overnight.
No, I agree. No, think it over.
We're asking to open yourself to looking at other viewpoints. That's it.
Yeah. We're asking you to keep an open mind over the whole situation. Just because somebody saves your life doesn't mean that they are the end all be all. I don't know what happened with you. It could be more significant than that. But my point stands. Now, let me go try and find your friend.
She walks back into the...
Can I cast Locate Person on a dead person?
I don't believe so.
Let me check.
I can cast Speak with Plants and Animals, and we can ask.
That would work.
I'd have to cast it separately.
You also technically do have someone who doesn't need a body to resurrect.
No, resurrection takes a body. True resurrection does not.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I can reincarnate them.
I could also reincarnate them. I just need a piece of the flesh.
Actually,
So it doesn't specify that if it's dead or alive. It just says you can sense the creature's location if it's within 100 feet, 1,000 feet of you.
About an 8 or 9 second delay between the live and like what other people are saying.
Yeah.
So you're gonna.
I have it
roll
at
that-
low latency, but not max low latency.
You're gonna roll that as I can't do that.
For this, I'll allow it. I'll roll it.
You roll a cool it. Okay. I cast locate person on her.
As you are casting it, you do detect something right at the edge of 1,000 feet outside of town.
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
As I start flying. Sorry about that, Serafina. I needed you here as a... If I lost my cool, I needed you here to bring me back. But it seems like it was more peaceful discussion. I had no intentions of killing her. I just wanted to get some ideas of what we're going into.
I will not lie. I can't lie right now. So.
Fair?
what?
Laz? Probably.
Yeah.
Tracks?
It was an accident.
The other thing that I now need you for... I can't carry this body. I indeed have a strength of 10. Yeah, but if I open my demi-plane, it'll close from the ship. I don't want to close it on the ship.
All right. I can carry it. Rolf would have been a good one to ask to carry.
True,
He's a big, strong man.
but I feel like we don't have I'm gonna say this in a way that sounds weird at first, but mess around a lot. So, I want to do it to invite you on top secret priority missions.
Well, I appreciate it. As I pick up the body as we get to it.
It is a while out of town, like probably 300 feet out of town, buried in snow.
I cast create flame.
You melt away, and you do eventually find this opalescent tiefling's body. It looked like she was fighting till the moment she died. Her blades are like dented, and
I cast mending.
Warrior's death. Can't argue with that one.
Well, that means you might not want to come back.
depends on the culture.
True. Let's head back.
Some people want to be martyrs, some people don't.
Where do you fall on that boat?
I would like to not die if at all possible, but if I do, I'm not sure if I'd like to be brought back or not. I mean, I'd be remiss to leave Hanson behind. That alone would be enough for me to come back.
True. Just more asking that, would you rather die a warrior's death, or...
I never saw myself living to old age, but I'd rather not. I'd rather like to not die. A warrior's death if I don't have to.
Fair. As we head back.
Yeah. As you make your way back, she sees you and walks down, and she just looks at the body. It's almost reserved within the ice.
Oh wait.
Oh, you poor thing.
Question. How long has she been dead?
Weeks, but been like preserved by ice.
How long has she been preserved in ice?
She's been preserved in ice pretty much the whole time. So, she's been dead for around 4 weeks, but she's been preserved so like a raised dead would work out loud.
I have that.
If that is part of the deal that is made.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just give it to you at this point.
Will the tea, out of curiosity, Zion, or whoever can answer this question better, will the tea be worn off by the time I get back?
No,
I'm fucked.
it's until a long rest.
Where were you?
Okay.
I'm screwed.
So Seraphina, where were you? Well, we
Can you ensure that when we bring her back, she will not immediately attack us? Or could you ensure that you could stop her?
That's a better question. I can assure that I could get her to stop attacking. She probably will swing as she rises. That's kind of her nature.
Do you think she'll come back?
Yes. I'm fairly positive of it. She had a lot to fight for.
Like what?
Me,
Oh. How sweet.
for starters.
Well,
You get the idea of she is confident with asterisks. As in, she better.
Well, where's the other tiefling?
Other people?
Or not the other tiefling, the other ally of hers. She had two. She had one with the detect poison and the other one with the detect magic. Because I assume they also would have been here.
Let me see if she died. Or if they died.
You said only one of them died.
Okay.
Whenever that happened. I was just curious on...
Which one?
Well, no, I was curious on what they're doing. Curious if they would have attacked us.
Oh, no. He wouldn't be at this building.
As in, he's still in town, or...
He would still be in town. He is stationed at the port.
First of all, I'm gonna alter our initiative. Not the deal with the whole bring her back and all that. You may speak freely about the beacon. Provided you just don't tell where you got the information.
Tell who?
Tell anybody where you got the information. Just know you know of his existence.
Very well.
And second of all, keep the people of this city safe. I know it's your job and all, but I've already done too much damage to the city.
I'm going to ask that it's worded differently.
Go ahead.
I will do everything in my power to protect this city.
Yes.
Because I don't want something out of my control to happen and me be punished for it.
Fair.
But I was willing to die for the city when that dragon attacked.
Well, you don't have to worry about the dragon anymore.
Well, she kind of gestures to the scars. I thought I was going to. She saved me. As you can tell, I take life deaths very seriously.
Fair. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Dragon's not coming back.
Good.
1 second.
Are we starting this meeting or what?
We
Les.
already had the meeting.
Yeah. I thought this was before the
This is
This is
after.
right after.
No, this asshole fucking did the
The
meeting.
meeting
told
was
the plan,
like,
jumped
all
off the side
meeting,
of the ship like a
Seraphine,
fucking dick.
you're
Yeah, Drolf is a little salty. about
Les,
it.
Yeah.
I need you at the mansion. The mansion in the city with the half orc.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make a mistake. Probably.
Yeah.
yeah.
Les, yeah, why? Oh, I don't care.
I'm sure this will come back to bite me in the ass.
Should I bring anyone?
I mean, really, I just need you to revive somebody.
Oh, it's that kind of party. Okay. On my way.
The kind of party that's probably gonna bite me in the ass.
Ooh, they bite.
Are they piranhas?
No, that's not what I meant. Okay.
No, they're puppies, right?
Let's hope your friend takes life deaths seriously as well.
They didn't really give you the butt end of that story. I mean, it's
So,
that's like the end of like tastes like ass.
you make your way down.
Yeah.
And you do see a body, of a completely opalescent tiefling. Like the skin looks like opal, with crystal-like hair.
Is she gonna swing at me?
What do you say?
Is she gonna swing at me?
Honestly, probably yes, but I can talk her out of it. Well, she
She's not gonna be very strong.
won't stop her.
Okay.
I mean, I can prepare a whole person in the meantime.
Oh, darling. Like,
Oh.
I
I
mean,
just
can't
don't know if
cast
that'd be
hold
too
person.
invasive for you.
it'll basically just be if she hears me before she starts swinging.
If she swings at me, I'm knocking her out. She won't be dead anymore.
That's fine.
But
As
she
long as
won't be
she's not
dead
dead.
anymore.
So, we bring your friend back, you give us the plans, and do everything you can to protect the people of the city.
oh, what plans?
Oh, the blueprints for the prison.
Ooh,
Yes.
A little outdated, but they should work.
this isn't going to bite our asses later, is it?
Oh, probably, most definitely.
I don't intend to betray Renond.
Just keep an open mind.
Okay. I've done worse.
She's not lying.
It's not lying.
Or as I pull my hand out,
It'll be
the
fine.
PlayStation things start changing.
Oh. Who's dead? I think. Who's dead? A resurrection, what do you think?
Raised it's cheaper.
It is. Well enough.
Unless you... Wait, can't you cast Resurrection for free? With your armor? Or is
That's
that with your...
Revivify.
Is it
No.
Revivify? It might be her armor or her vestige. I don't know
Yeah,
which
it's worth 300 gold, I think.
one. I don't know what raised dead is.
Okay.
So,
500.
no. So then I guess Revivify. Or
Wait,
sorry.
am I being paid for this? This is a 500 gold diamond.
I give you 500 gold.
We'll talk about it later. It's fine. Put it away. I can
know.
get much better things. And I set it on her chest, and I spread my magic out, and I'll cast Raise Dead.
Okay.
Does Raise Dead permanently resurrect them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It just has a shorter time that you can.
And it also gives them negatives to saving throws
Raise
and all
Dead
that.
allows you to
What are you rolling for?
resurrect after 10 days.
To see whether or not she comes back.
And the
Yeah,
resurrection
it'll be
spell is like
relatively easy,
essential.
Jack.
It's
And then also,
shorter time
who
spell.
gets higher in initiative whenever she does wake up? The general or...
I give her
I
inspiration.
ready an action.
Huh?
I cast Raise Dead,
Mhm.
and I immediately.
So that is your action, so he could prepare an action.
I give her
will-
bardic
I will
inspiration.
prepare
I
my
think I'm.
short sword to block an attack. And that's it.
You're taking his dodge action.
Well, I'm doing it.
To protect.
Oh, gotcha. You're taking the protect action. Oh. So,
I
first,
think I'm a war mage. Or whatever it is.
War cleric?
War caster.
a warcaster. That's opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if she decks me.
If she hits you, I automatically get an opportunity attack. But first of all, she is the general has a bardic inspiration die.
Okay.
Oh, so I guess it mattered. Oh, you haven't rolled it yet.
No. As she gets up, the blade moves, and the general grabs her arm. You're fine. Oh, where am I?
Alive?
Hello.
You're home. Oh, you! Just a bullet. No. They brought you back. General, I know. A deal was made.
You're welcome.
She looks up at the general like, dude, what the?
What the fuck,
These
bro?
are like highly wanted criminals.
I wasn't at the time.
I mean, you are now.
Yeah.
What is
You also don't look like you, so you aren't.
What is the
Oh
one-
yeah. God, what
the
am
one
I
line
doing?
where he's like, what the fuck? Catfish? No?
What?
Yeah,
What
it's
the
Kevin.
fuck is up, Kyle?
I
200
look at
criminals
the
in company.
I look at the half orc, and I go, "How much do you think it would take to cost to fix your mansion?"
Don't worry about it. We're working on it.
It's Richard. What the fuck? Richard? No, it's not Richard.
I'm not looking for that.
Dicks. Anyways.
I'm gonna estimate how much it would cost to fix it. General intelligence, I guess.
Yeah. There's no architecture check.
17 plus a little bit.
Building stabilization check.
There is in Pathfinder
Yeah,
appraise.
Unnatural 20.
For real?
yeah, an appraise check. Yeah.
To assess the value of items.
To
and
repair,
structures.
couple, 3,000-4,000.
I drop 5,000.
No, keep your money.
I walk away.
Trust me, we have so much.
Doesn't matter. It's the.
Fairfield like,
Wait,
As I go,
why are you hostile toward me? You don't even know me.
You say that's still on the ground?
Yeah, well, all of them.
Well, in fairness, the last thing I remember I was being carried away by a dragon, so things are a little on edge.
And what about you?
Well, on the bright side,
Me.
Dragon's dead
Go
now.
with him.
I just bring people back to life.
It doesn't matter. You're with a multi-million-dollar bounty criminal.
I turn around. Million? When did it go up?
Somewhat recently.
wait, what?
There's rumors about you being responsible for the dragon.
Well,
Whoa.
The
No.
fuck?
We went up to, wait, whoa, what are our bounties?
Millions?
I believe you're at 3 million.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
damn it, does this mean it's higher than mine now?
I believe you're at 2.8 million.
What are the others at?
I can go get the wanted posters.
Yes!
I haven't actually made them yet, but
Who thinks we're responsible for it? How'd they figure?
Probably saw her ship.
I mean, a mix of that and Unicrest probably wasn't quiet about it.
So fair?
I swear to God, if Unicrest did this to us, I will fuck their.
Unicrest.
You don't want a higher bounty.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. But I gotta keep pace. I'm super stoked.
Like, I'm super stoked. Laz.
Oni would be like,
Fuck yeah!
Comes back and hands you a roll.
Oh, I was asking. We'll read them later.
That definitely
It'll be a
helps.
celebration.
I needed it.
Alright, crew. Ready to head out?
Enjoy your new life.
Oh, hold on, I need to get you the papers.
Oh shit. And the Yoma.
What papers? Nothing. Come on.
Enjoy your new life.
Enjoy your new life.
Comes back out, hands you. It's a couple of rolled up papers.
As I nod,
welcome.
nod to the one who we just revived. Don't go getting yourself killed again.
What's the
I mean, it was never the plan in the first place.
Thank
Still
you.
happened.
You helped me. I appreciate that. You're welcome.
You sound
Looks
extra
at
sassy.
looks at the general.
You sound
The
like a
general's
robot.
like, you can think.
Like a sassy AI. Like,
That feels weird.
like if
Fuck, I brought you back to life, you motherfucker.
I leave the
Also
five.
working with a
You
bunch of
motherfucker.
very wanted criminals.
rather than just
Very wanted criminals that took an interest in your health.
I feel like it's
Have you
weird
ever seen-
because in my
Because of an
eyes,
exchange, it was.
Have you ever seen me do wrong?
I've never seen you.
I look at
And
her.
maybe I'm
Jesus
traveling with these
Christ,
people for a reason. Maybe they're not as bad as you think.
We'll talk about it later.
I look at her.
Say thank you for fuck's sake.
I look at the Vidalcan, or the tiefling, and I go,
Well, it's just
the
like,
deal was to bring your body back, not to revive you.
bro,
You're
As I leave the
welcome.
5,000 gold on the ground, I go,
this is the most
consider that
comfortable
a
shirt I
act of,
Dude, feel my shirt, bro.
or a gift
It
of
is so comfortable.
hoping for better wishes. As I walk
I
away.
really don't want your money.
You didn't forget? What's
Let some random person take it then.
Would you take mine?
No,
You don't know
Think
me.
about it as we want to see
I
this
don't.
city. Think about it like this.
I think it's funny because they're
Mess
criminals.
this
in
city
our
up
eyes.
unnecessarily. Think of it as us paying for reparations to fix it. Our mess, our problem.
Also proof you were here.
Yeah, because they can trace money.
No, but 5,000 gold is a lot of money to mysteriously appear.
Hey, look what I found when I found my friend's body.
Wow, the dragon, we found its corpse.
The dragon, it dropped a scale. I sold it.
How much are ancient red dragons?
Not
No, how much are
is it-
great
not
worm
only is
scales
it the
sold
voice,
for?
it's the facial
I mean,
expression. So it.
it can be like several hundred per scale.
Why didn't we take a tooth? We should totally take a tooth and turn it into a great hammer.
I thought someone did take it too.
Of the great worm?
Yeah.
We should totally turn that into a great hammer. Holy
I'm a
shit.
hoarder.
Anyways,
There was a great worm that came and attacked the city. Who's to say you
You
didn't?
attach this to it.
Who's to say you didn't? A few things didn't fall off and you made profit. Think about it like that.
Or just
Just
spend it
our
in,
deal is fulfilled.
spend it in small quantities.
She won't say it. I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I look at the other one like,
She's not filled in on the situation at all, basically.
I just.
I kind of told her.
A little bit, but she's so untrusting.
Also, she woke up from the dead, bro.
You say that like they don't also have healers.
What I'm saying
When you
is,
back
what
to
I'm
life.
saying is,
They didn't have a body.
when you wake up from the dead, you probably aren't fully there. Like,
I look at the tiefling though and I go, so where'd you go?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
Yeah, you know, most people when they're revived do not remember the afterlife unless a particular deal was made.
I know.
Yeah.
No deal.
Ooh.
I did that
Do
for
you know-
free. I wasn't even part of the deal.
Sorry.
I just heard that, yeah.
Not that I'm gonna use it. I just want to clarify that. I have some theories about the Black Blades, and I was curious and if you guys knew about anything about them.
Only Fallout or Fallout level people can wield them.
Because weirdly enough, whenever somebody was killed by one and we brought them back, they saw the afterlife. So,
Well,
and it
probably
wasn't-
because you're not designed to be brought back from it, if I had to guess.
Well, the other thing is that it was not like any afterlife I know
Who did we bring back?
of.
Derek's daughter.
Derek's daughter.
Philly.
I don't know anything about them. If I could have one, I would take one, honestly. They're extremely powerful weapons.
Well, my problem is what I'm thinking happens is that they're trapped in the blade, which wouldn't be very good.
I know swords like that. They're not fun.
Yeah.
Your friend was alone.
Yes.
In that case, I'd be surprised. Any Black Blade has killed many.
Once they're trapped inside the blade, and they each get their own personal hell. As you said, they are very powerful
Well,
artifacts.
I don't know.
If they're trapped inside the blade, they wouldn't be able to be brought back to life.
That's true. Interesting.
For the record.
Anyways, our deal is fulfilled. You have a great day.
I did that
Yes.
for free. And I walk away.
Serafina, we're rolling out.
Okay. So,
You owe me, like,
500 gold.
something.
you're going to go talk to your
something
girls.
fun. I want something fun.
As you...
After she's been crying and
Yeah.
everything, and it's like, is it the next day?
I'll say this is the next morning. I know you want to talk to Serafina.
I'm gonna talk to all of you motherfuckers.
Also,
Making a plan and then jumping off the side of the ship like a fucking
There was no
asshole.
I
plan.
made a plan.
I don't care. You
I
were
didn't
like,
do
blah
shit.
blah blah. This is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm
this
just
could be
like,
the next morning. We're gonna kind of jump around a little bit.
yeah, I was gonna say she would have said something like, "Hey, I'm gonna, I know that we need to work on this and everything. Right now, I need to just go lay down on my big bag." Like that was like basically
what are you
the
talking
gist
about?
of.
Our conversation ended great.
But well, what she meant is like
I'm
Like,
confused.
they
Our
were-
conversation ended great, and then we went to the meeting.
yeah, but she said that she was like, well, if anything, wait, then we went to the meeting. I thought that was after. The
No, because you guys got interrupted to go to the meeting.
Yeah, and we were.
Oh, you're
yeah.
right.
Hey.
You're right. So after that, she would have been like, I would talk more, but I'm exhausted. I'm so tired.
Troll sitting there.
I gotta lay
I'm
down.
like, yeah. Where the fuck is Ducky?
It's just
Like a disappointed dad waiting for his son to come home.
I am. I'm so
He
pissed.
like pulls up a chair, turns it around, and just like
And
waited.
Tony's sitting
like-
there, and she goes, "Where is Ducky? Wait!"
You would have
saw
seen
me
him jump
Hold
off the
on.
ledge.
with
No,
Serafina.
He
no.
thought he was
but-
fucking Jason Bourne and jumped off the side of the ship.
And
Took Serafina with
but
him.
anybody? Are they all gone?
I don't know what.
It's just you and me
I don't
here.
know where Laz went.
I mean, and the rest of the crew, but
Yeah. Literally just left the rest of them.
What?
Called everyone up for a meeting. Was like,
I'll say when he called me, I was like, I gotta go bring a person back to life, I guess. I get off the
And
ship.
I just imagined Gerald's like,
I will say,
what the fuck?
I have some things that I need to get done, darling. I know that this is pertinent, but I do.
Yeah. Go get him done.
Bye. Bye.
You said I love you.
I'm too pissed.
Yeah. She's like. And then turns and she's like.
as you go down to your girls, they're all like they're in the ring training right now,
She's like.
like hyped up after the meeting.
Ladies.
Hey, what's up?
I have a question. Any of you know a good tattoo artist? I mean, I had mine, then kind of left. You know any traveling ones?
As you kind of hear, hello, as Amelia Haloheart pops her head around the corner, she kind of pulls up her sleeves and just like sleeves of tattoos. I do them myself.
When did you get in here? I only
You're on my ship.
You're still like a cat? God. Jesus. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Would I know this person?
Yeah, she's the medic on Cyrus's crew.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I mean,
Sorry.
I was literally blessed by Mask.
I was gonna fall asleep. Like sitting
What?
there, but I'm awake now.
She is a divine sorcerer to Mask.
I'm awake.
Huh?
Wait, no, she like processes that. She's like,
You guys never asked.
No.
She's on a pirate crew.
then with
Or an ex-pirate crew, technically. Now, again, a pirate crew.
you two.
Well, now a revolutionary.
Yeah.
Masculine.
You realize I was on the crew of the Golden Dragon.
I don't want to process anything right now. Tap my arm.
For sure.
Like,
She starts pulling out her ink. She doesn't know any different. What do you want?
actually, hold on. I have this one.
Oh,
Yes.
takes a look at it.
Plus one to wisdom. Do you have any
Oh,
like
this
this?
is- Hmm?
Do you have any like this?
No. Well, I have one, but not any ink. She kind of pulls up an arm, and you see a white tattoo that kind of goes up her arm.
Did she say she got that from Mask?
No. She is a divine sorcerer. The divine is Mask.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait. So I
What do you
like
want?
look over at the girls. Which arms? Legs, arms, neck. What are we looking at? can't decide. I mean, I know.
What are you getting?
So she like strips, and then she's like, so. You know, everybody's seen it anyways. The painting. So I have all of these, and I'm trying to think of something that would be pertinent and not resembling some sort of image of wisdom.
Awesome.
An owl.
There is some discussion. That way you can just decide yourself and decide exactly how it looks, because I know that you want it to be as aesthetically pleasing as possible.
See, new player Josie, loves all things that come art. Oni, doesn't want to lickety split about
Yes.
fucking art. She's
That's why it's like the girls are going to help you,
she's
but
like, I like the cool
we-
designs I got on my body.
Yes.
It's like, I don't
um,
know what else to add.
You
the
just
girls
have-
will give advice and things like that. Just on the meta side, that'll happen off screen. That way you can just decide exactly what you want it to look like.
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
As Amelia Halehart does go, and amazing, she knows what she's doing.
Where should she?
It's up to you. You can decide that and just let me know.
Chest.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I get home.
You get back. Giralf is standing there, like, sitting in, like, in a chair waiting for you.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
The fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
What
you
the
mean?
fuck is wrong with you? That's what
What
I
do you
mean.
mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Jumping off the ship like some fucking
Coming home
jackass?
late hours of the night. I was worried sick
What
about
is
you,
this?
boy.
Look at it. It's plans to the prison.
I'm still mad. Still mad.
They're outdated, but they'll work.
Hey.
So, I'll go ahead and show you real quick. The general layout, once you get past the first floor, because the first floor is just kind of more building, is it is 3 stories of... Come on. Is it this one? This. It is hollow in the center, so sunlight can still get out. That's how technically her dad was still getting sunlight, is because there's just a hole.
Fair.
So does that mean he's
And
at the
this is
bottom,
a
in the middle?
giant, massive staircase
How tall?
that goes 3 stories.
3
Down.
stories?
Downward, yes.
Question.
How tall is each floor?
So from the top of the stairs here to the bottom of the stairs, so like here to here, is about a 90 foot. It's deep. And each one of these is a cell.
Dog, that's a deep hole.
Yeah, very deep. And each one of these little things is a cell, and whenever you get here, I'll explain how I'm going to do this.
Do the cells just kind of...
Green, top floor. Second floor, third floor,
Okay.
bottom. So that's how that's going to work,
Okay.
and that's how we're going to keep track.
Okay, heard that. I was getting those.
Why didn't you tell the rest of us this is what you were doing? Last time you made a decision by yourself, you dropped a dragon on a city.
I make mistakes.
As
But-
we all, but still, that's kind of why you should have been like, hey, we're going to go do this. That way we also wouldn't have had to worry about you, just in case.
You worried about me? How sweet.
I'm pretty sure I worry about everyone that just jumps off the side of our fucking ship.
I can fly.
Evelyn walks by. He did it one time and barely survived.
My point.
PTSD.
Evelyn is kind of like chuckling as she walks away.
It wasn't a willing jump off the ship.
It has more to do with the fact that you made a plan, you shared the plan, then you just jump off the side of the ship.
The plan was made. I'd
Obviously,
continue to-
not all the details of the plan were shared.
Until now.
After it's already done,
Yeah, because a lot
Something
of
could
people
have
wouldn't
happened.
agree with my decisions. So I gotta make them myself.
I mean, I don't see any
It's-
problem if you would have just been like, hey, this is what we're going to go do.
Yeah, and I revived the tiefling that kicked your ass.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Laz revived the tiefling.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it was my decision.
That was
You
my
mean the
bad.
tiefling that drugged me back to that one girl's house? Or
Now I
Are
recognize
we
her.
embarrassed?
Yeah.
That tiefling?
Yeah. That's how we got the plans. We
I
talked
didn't
about
realize
half
it
work.
was her. For the record.
I'm not mad just because I can kick her ass now.
We had a
I know
whole.
I can kick her ass now. So I'm not
Definitely.
mad.
We had a whole discussion and talked about, morality. Told her about the beacon. She didn't know about that.
Yeah. You would know the beacon. That's like top secret, even in Renond.
I know. That's why. Why did you tell her that?
Maybe convince her to our side.
Did it work?
She said she needs to see more perspectives. So I said, fuck it, talk to whoever the fuck you want. Why does it matter if we know about the beacon? They already know we know about the beacon. We tried to take it.
I guess that's a fair point. Do you think it could cause
It'd probably cause more damage them knowing than not knowing.
That might have been a good call.
Probably sway
Still
more
pissed.
people.
Still mad. Jumped off the side of the ship. No fucking explanation. And you just drag Serafina with you.
Yeah.
Yeah!
So, I do have this on my list, and I might need a reminder of what this means.
Mhm.
Giralf intervention?
Giralf, I have
This is just-
Giralf, Dad, and Fee.
So I have Giralf, Dad, and Serafina, and a separate one that is Giralf intervention.
Maybe that already happened?
Did it?
Maybe that was.
Divine intervention?
Divine intervention.
Oh!
who won the cooking competition?
We'll find out in the morning.
I like it then.
So, I guess, are you guys all going to bed?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna be like,
Oh.
I think that for some reason, majority of the people look at you as this leader of the group.
Not really. But
Okay.
So I think you need to spill some shit before you jump off the side of the ship next time.
I think you're a little hot-headed, and I think you are sporadic.
And I think you have too many
I am
partners. But
on truth serum. That was rude. I forgot to tell you.
well, that explains why you're being a little extra rude today. So
The other thing, though, is,
You are a little hot-headed.
was raised with the idea that it is better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
well,
Hanson will kind of approach at this point, just kind of go, Ducky, I'm sure you're realizing this at this point, but if you say jump, I may ask why, but I'll do it while I'm jumping. Like,
Look,
Sometimes I feel
I'm just
like
saying, the majority of these people, when they think of the
Imagine-
crest breakers, I think they think that you lead the group.
Well,
Or at least that you're the brains behind the group. So I think next time,
I mean, I guess I didn't, this hasn't been said, but I've kind of been under the impression that Ducky maybe isn't the leader, but he's definitely the
brains.
he's definitely the plan maker.
So-
Yeah, strategist.
well,
I'd even go as far, I mean, I would go as far to say leader, but I don't want to cause any tension if you guys disagree.
I mean, if I'm the leader, Laz is my advisor.
I mean, I hope we all can advise,
Oh,
but...
correct, but Laz makes just as much of the plans as I do.
True. But
I'm just more.
Yeah, but I'm
Regardless.
a cleric. No one
Regardless.
cares about the cleric.
I do not care. Regardless, next time you decide to jump off the ship, fucking say something.
You did. You
Alright.
said, Fee, come with me.
Well, I understand what he meant.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I worry about you, Hanson.
I will
can you be more
work
specific?
on
I fear that this god of whatever of yours could hurt you.
Oh, me too. Nightly. Yeah.
And I fear that they might make you hurt Fee. And I don't want to kill you for that. Yes?
that.
Sorry.
You're good. No, these are all things that have definitely crossed my mind.
Just
Awesome.
know you had
Well, it would be a
Uh,
lot
I
easier.
would... I'm not going to say that.
Go
You know,
ahead.
I almost
What you
wish
want
we
to
could
do?
I
talk
forgot
to
what I was
him and
gonna
maybe
say.
ask, but I feel like if
I
even if we
didn't
asked,
wanna
we
bring
wouldn't
everybody
get
with
any
me
real
because-
answers. I also drank the truth serum.
No, it had nothing to do with
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Talk
it's
to
not a
Sophia?
secret. I've tried talking
No.
to him, and he is
Leader.
very good at saying things without saying a thing.
And I
I don't
pinch
know.
his
I
cheeks.
actually genuinely forgot what I was going to say. Right when I said that,
You
I
are
forgot what I was
cute,
going to say.
though.
Fuck.
I'll take it.
Not my type.
You
but
know, you would think
it's the
if
wings.
you could assuage the fears of the person you're trying to convince to be your heir. If you would think if you were just like, yeah, if you do it.
I don't know. Yeah, I think she thinks he's going to get me regardless, but...
Well, that's the thing is
I look at-
sometimes you don't have to convince your heir.
I look on the
Yeah,
blueprints.
but I
Is
mean,
there
it might make
anything
it easier
via
and
anti-magic?
faster.
Sometimes you have
The
to
anti-magic?
submission.
So, there
It
is...
just works that way.
As you get to the second layer, so the second chunk of 90 feet, there is anti-teleportation
Okay.
and anti-divination.
Okay.
And as you get to the third area, there is anti-conjuration.
So nothing summoning.
Or, yeah. Nothing summonable, or that even means like summoning your door. Summoning anything is off limits.
Well, that would also be technically considered teleportation.
Yeah. It would be...
That's what that fall under.
Yeah.
Because
So,
you can't plane shift.
So basically, no conjuration, third on the farthest down, no teleportation, and then there's some, like... I think the entire thing is anti... No, it wouldn't have anti-divination. It has anti-scrying, that's what it is. The entire thing is anti-scrying, but not anti-divination. And then anti-teleport, anti-conjuration.
Okay.
Because they need to be able to send to their people, so it's not anti-divination altogether, and you were able to send to him.
Yep.
So,
Group meeting 2.0?
Looking at the plans.
Yeah.
you would do that in the morning?
I'm like,
Group meeting in the morning, actually.
I'm like laying down on a bench, and I'm like, can't in process out of
Seraphina.
out. Yes.
In the
And
meantime, before you have a discussion or whatever, I'm going to go to my special place that I can't talk about out loud. Yes? Okay. And I'm going to buy a couple things to gear up everybody. Does anybody want to give me some money? Because it's going to be expensive.
I give you the 30,000 gold we talked
you'll
about.
have to meet me in the training room.
Nah, don't give me money. You brought that person back. Don't give me money.
It's fine. That's not 10,000 gold's worth. Here, go.
I'd give you back 500.
Give me some shit. No, I want fun shit.
No, I
Fine.
want fun shit.
Buy me something nice.
Hanson gives you 5,000. He goes, I have everything I need. Get something that is good for the group.
I will say, just give me at least 2 haste potions.
Alright, I think I can cover the rest of it.
I'm
Unless you
gonna
want to give
write
me
some shit down.
5,000 or
Sure.
10,000.
How much you want?
It's up to you.
I'll give
What's
you-
left is 10,600. I want to throw that.
I have a special ink.
Left?
That's how much is left. Like, worth.
Oh, by the way,
Needs to be paid?
Yeah.
I have to get the ink
Oh,
for
that's
that
good.
tattoo, not the tattoo itself, since he can't go.
so for the top layers, for the less secure prisoners, pulls out a dagger. I can just like unlock them as we go if we want to.
That works.
Cool.
Wait, who said that?
Hanson.
I need a very specific.
I have the dagger of denial. It's basically just a instant success lockpick if it's not magical.
Nice.
Doesn't it lock stuff too?
It can also lock stuff, yes.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I need a very specific thing, and barrier tattoo.
got it.
Yes.
And then while they're having the discussion, I'll go there. I buy everything. I'm gonna give you a list of everything I bought because I have it written down right here.
Can I have a water? Maybe that'll help.
I also have the total.
Oh,
Can you give me a soda?
freeze me.
I also have the total worth, so I
Root
got.
beer's
I'll just
fine.
read it off real quick. I got studded leather +2. Studded
Still
leather
at +2.
bracers of defense ×3, 3
Yep.
of those. Pipes of haunting, amulet of devote +2, animated shield, dragon hide belt +3, 2 displacement cloaks, 2 instant fortresses, 5 ring of protections, marvelous pigments, rhythmaker drum, 2 of those +2, ring of free action, druid spellcasting, whatever it is +2, staff of healing, haste potion ×5, and then barrier tattoo, one of those.
That's all the stuff we talked about.
Yes, and all that is 47,000, which was already covered. So,
Cool. Alrighty.
and I'll
We
roleplay
make
coming back
bank.
after that.
That didn't help at
Huh?
all.
One.
Okay. We'll come back to that. We will before we change topic.
And it won't just be with the green. I would have asked her to
Hey,
be
is
like
ibuprofen
the
and Tylenol
tattoo itself, and then
anti-inflammatory?
like my in script the words
I think
that
one of them is.
No, right?
like something that she has been thinking about for a while,
Okay.
beside either beside it or like down her neck in green.
Okay.
Ibuprofen's and ibuprofen.
Do you have ibuprofen?
Have you seen anything?
So no, you don't
Tylenol?
have it.
No.
Okay. No. I can't do ibuprofen.
Right.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a blood thinner, and I'm prone to ulcers.
Anyways,
What was it do? I remember now. Okay, So, just as a quick thing, as you make your way to the bedroom, you see Hanson like in the corner, like tinkering with something, as he kind of takes up this like backpack, this like thin metal backpack. Lifts it.
What'd you do, hon?
Watch this. Throws it on the back. As he goes, it hits the backpack, and like full Iron Man style, just full plate armor crawls over his body.
Whoa.
Didn't he get an armor piece from Soul?
Weird.
Yes, this is a.
This is actually better. Yeah.
It is +2 full plate that he can take on and off as an action.
That's.
Then
Holy
he has armor open.
Huh?
He has armor open. The one from Soul.
So those are his bandages. He didn't technically get armor. So basically, they are bandages that never go dirty, like that are self-cleaning, and they also give him a little bit of magic bonus. So it actually wasn't armor in the first place.
Gotcha.
I was like, I knew that he didn't have good armor. I don't remember why, but it was because the bandages were different. Where this is just basically he can take it off to not get the disadvantage on stealth and put it back on as an action to have the better armor.
You are so clever.
Thank you. Do you need anything like that? I can make more. I don't know if your stuff is better than normal armor or not, or if you get like special features. I don't take that away.
Mostly just better armor, but I'm not prone to being able to use heavier things.
Okay. Can you do medium?
I don't know.
Don't you also get?
She can't do metal.
I don't really pay attention to that. Unless
Yeah.
and I'd let that be a character choice.
Don't you
I was gonna
also
say,
get something
she would not
for
wear
the?
metal, ever.
She would wear metal? Okay.
She would.
Well, if I had more time, I could make it out of gems. In the future.
Do you need gems?
Do you have a lot of gems?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, maybe I can do it. So with your profession, I know you got armor proficiency. Is it just light, or is it light and medium?
Let me get my.
I've been waiting to use these.
I can.
Oh wait, I actually have
might steal
proficiency
that
in
one.
all armors and weapons.
Oh, so do you want full plate, or do you want like?
As a character choice, she would not wear metal.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It wouldn't be metal plate.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay. I need to steal Avalon.
I need to talk
Steal
surfing.
them.
Just for like an hour or so.
Okay.
I need him to transmute things, and that's his whole thing.
Oh yeah. I'll cast message.
Yes.
Hanson needs you.
Oh, all right, coming. And I'm not laughing. Sorry.
I'm coming.
I came.
Every time.
So, with some things happening, we'll get to that in the morning as well.
You wanted to have a conversation with Seraphina?
You want to talk to Seraphina.
Yes.
So, I'll say this is before you go in to talk to Hanson, you run into Seraphina. Or you stop Seraphina.
How are you doing?
I'm a mixture of things.
Are you gonna be okay?
I kind of feel like I have to be, honestly.
I don't want to like hear I have to be. Are you going to be okay?
You can't lie.
I can't. That's what. Shit. She's
I
like,
wanted to do this
"Motherfuck."
before I knew this.
Yeah.
So
And you still don't know.
You don't know she can't lie.
exactly.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I know they both can't lie.
Yep.
And don't bullshit me.
I kind of couldn't if I wanted to right now.
What is Perry level? Oh. What did Perry and Goose get?
Oh,
Do it just
But-
while they're role playing.
It's.
one second.
Stop.
We are about to
Don't
assault
die.
a keep. One of their most heavily fortified prisons
With your daddy in it, bro.
that holds quite literally probably the person you hate the most. So again, are you gonna be good? Because I cannot let you endanger other people, no matter how much I care for you. And I say this with love. If you're not gonna be good, I will not let you go.
That is not up to you whether or not I go.
Maybe not. But
I am going, whether you like it or not. I need this.
you can talk to him on the ship. You can't get people killed, Seraphina.
I'm not going to talk to him in the prison. I'm not stupid, Drool.
I'm not saying you're stupid, but we both know that sometimes you have a hard time controlling your emotions. And that's not your fault. I'm not blaming you. You're not at fault. But right now, I'm worried about you and the people we're taking in there. And I cannot do what I have to do if I have to be worried about you and those people all at once. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
So long as there isn't a Farlight, I will be fine. If there is a Farlight, I'm getting in front.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I am just as much worried about them as I am you. This is a very personal for you. It's a very personal issue, and I understand that. And if you want to see this personal issue dealt with, you need to go in there, free mind, and know what you have to do without getting distracted. And that is not a difficult, or it's not an easy task to do. Do I want to keep you from going? No. We are here for you. But at the same time, we're here for you.
I can't.
So you can get mad at me all you want, but deep down you know this is coming from a place of love and affection.
I know.
So get pissed at me. I don't care. Are you good?
I hate it when
On
you
one
do
hand,
that.
I am not. I am incredibly angry and irritated and upset
Did you figure out Paris?
because of how long I have had to wait to face him down. But on the other hand, I know I couldn't. I hate the Vidalkin with every fiber of my being, and I'm learning to undo that. It's difficult. I don't know if I'm okay or not. I will do my best to rein myself in, not go out of control. The only thing I think that would break that is if I saw a Farlight. And even then, we'd be the only ones getting close. And I have things to control the Farlight, so I can't do damage to my allies in a heat of rage, because that would require me to concentrate.
I'm only talking to you like this because I know you can take it. I'm going to be honest with you. There are plenty of people on the ship that want you to come back. Hanson, me, the whole party, everyone. So what I need you to do is when we go and do this, the last thing that I want in your mind is the goal of killing Vidalkin. The one goal of this that I want you to keep in mind is getting your dad out of there.
That is the only goal I intended to go in with. I just know that if it comes down to it, they're not... If there's a Farlight, they're not going to let him leave without dying in... Basically, they're going to have to die in the process.
By the way, I totally know we're going to have to kill Vidalkin. I just don't want you to focus on
Out of game for a second. All of his stats were odds.
That's why I did that.
And so now all of them.
I looked at his stat sheet, and that's why I did that, because they were all odds. I'm like, I'll give them just a solid bonus.
it. My next question is, when you confront him, are you going to wait until we're out of this?
I would rather wait to confront him about everything I wish to talk to him about, and
I think that's a smart decision.
my goal was to free him, get out of the prison, throw him in Ducky's demi-plane, and talk to him where we can contain him.
I think that's a smart decision.
I'm not a fool to try to speak to him outside of the demi-plane, where I just can't control the situation can't be controlled at all.
Look, I might be the one talking to you, but I feel like everybody's thinking this. That's why I had to say something. And again, none of this is your fault. It isn't. This isn't coming from anything but the affection I have towards you. You're like my little sister. So I have to make sure that I protect you over saving that piece of shit.
I know.
Side note, sorry, I don't know if this moment was continued. It just seemed like a good point.
You're good.
Ducky can breathe in water. Just want to, sorry, not Ducky. Perry can breathe in water. My dragon, he's amphibious. Don't know how he's amphibious. He just is.
Interesting.
Technically, for him, because he's not normal normally, you technically have like space breath, like astral breath, not water breathing. Technically.
And Jarl gives you a hug.
She hugs him back.
We'll get through this.
Doesn't that just mean he doesn't need oxygen though?
I guess technically, so it's pretty similar.
And then when you talk to him, I'll be there for you.
I'm just gonna write no need for oxygen.
Yeah, I can only imagine how that conversation's going to go.
So,
My boy Perry
Tattoo,
got a fucking massive buff.
It'd been too long. He was underpowered, honestly.
Man, was odds all
about-
across the board.
I did big.
Okay.
Got higher stats.
Well,
Went from 50
starts mid chest and it goes this way.
6 to 80
Up.
HP.
Down.
His bite
So,
went from 1d10
like,
plus 1d4
big
force
sternum
to
right here.
plus 3d8
The words
force.
in green
And then got an
are
extra
if the
2d8
sun
as
will
force bar.
rise, the moon will kiss her halfway.
Okay.
And on from mid neck to mid chest cavity, you know,
That's pretty
and
good.
about like right here.
I don't raise my voice that often.
But it is like graphic lines, like over and over and over again to form the shape of a sun. But in the middle is like a kind of like this, right? Here's the circle.
Yeah.
But all these lines connect here, and it is not like an actual circle outline, but each line being repeated over and over again creates the illusion of a circle.
Yeah.
But on the inside is a circle like this, but it is kind of ink scattered around,
Okay.
more abstract, and it looks like a which eclipse would like a
Yeah, I said it.
the
Sorry.
is it
I said
lunar
it.
eclipse or solar
You
eclipse
better
that where it's like black hole.
Talk to you guys.
Solar eclipse.
It looks like a solar eclipse eclipsing, in which any eclipse could mean like regaining standing in a relationship or regaining like change within yourself. So if the sun will rise and the moon will kiss her halfway is peace within yourself,
Okay.
meeting for yourself halfway.
I like it.
And so that's in green. This is in black.
Okay.
But the inner circle part is red, and then the lines fade to a blue.
Okay.
I have one thing I have to do when Ducky gets back, though.
And it's
Okay.
8 hours long. So she's like, ugh. Oh, actually, she's like, ugh.
Am I glad?
Moves out sideways. She's holding her titties.
We don't do
and she's
carry
like,
weight.
Yo.
Yeah.
Would you
Sergey
like to
comes
know how much
downstairs.
I'm currently carrying at
Too
all
much.
time?
It-
300 pounds.
Yeah.
It's out.
So you come back eventually from your
Yes, I do.
enlonged bathroom break.
And I go, boys, did I shit out some magic items for you?
As Laz is waiting for
Did
you.
I find
I just
anything
wanted to
fun?
work for that extra wisdom.
Do you have anything that would just be fun?
It's something to
Roll me a D100.
Did you hear me?
I did not.
I said I just really wanted to work for that extra wisdom point.
Yes.
In pain! 8 hours of it!
61!
Okay.
I was gonna say, I did give him like 30,000 gold.
Come on, baby, give me a 4. Come on, baby, give me a 4. Come on, baby,
But I
give
like
me
it
a
'cause-
4.
Oh, I just realized this. So her tattoos that come down on her shoulders, they come down like this.
63.
61.
They come down to her collarbone and they meet the lines of her next tattoo.
Okay.
So they're like pointing to it. They meet right here, and then the rest of it's right here, and then it is basically under the titties. That's what it says.
Cool.
Titties! Underboob!
Under titties.
Oh, came back.
So you
I got
found something
a really cool
fun.
chest tattoo.
I got it.
It is ultimate bubblegum.
Ooh.
Oh, what does it do?
It has 5 pieces of gum in the package, and you can blow a bubble. You cannot speak because the bubble has to be in your mouth, but you essentially can levitate using the bubble.
Cool.
So basically, it's levitate gum, but you can't speak while doing it because it has to stay in your mouth to work.
I got you levitating gum.
I drop it. It didn't.
Whenever you blow a bubble, you can't speak, but it'll levitate you.
Oh, I pick
Can
it
I
up.
go ahead and add the
Yes.
Oh, the
Master
ink.
Fist?
Huh?
The ink? Did you find
Yes. Here's this. What else do we get you? Oh, the amulet of the vow. Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And I go, I found you a special little toy to help your spellcasting.
Ooh.
That's a big amulet.
Yeah. Well, it's just like me holding
I'm
it.
joking. I'm joking.
Man, I got
I'll
two
take off.
19s, 2 17s, and 2 14s right now.
The one I forgot I had. Does anyone need an amulet of stone shape?
I'm down in the training room.
Hey, draw.
Hanson pops that out. Do gemstones count as stone?
Oh, you needed gems. 1 second.
Draw.
Got a lot.
Just, I will pay if you want me
Take
to.
the shield.
It's okay. I've had it since I met
As I
everyone.
hand you a bracelet.
Okay.
I've never
Just
used them.
so many.
You
I'm making my
activated
room.
and so many shields around you.
I gotta go to my room.
Can I take your blood axe?
For what?
I come
Our
back
friend needs a weapon.
and I'm literally holding
friend?
2
Arnold?
bags. Like
Oh, perfect.
You're gonna give Arnold my blood axe?
you drop.
Arnold.
Is he strong?
Yeah.
At all?
He has 14 strength.
Okay, he's good. He's good.
How else are you gonna have somebody to compete with your strength?
Avalon!
You don't want to
It's a
I
bit
am
of a
strong.
mixed
I am the
bag.
strongest.
You
That's
can
okay.
longer?
If you find any
Have
hot shiny
competition.
diamonds, that was a
Fine.
mistake. Could I get those?
Yeah, no problem.
I'll trade you.
I'd rather
We're
keep them
mostly
in
going
the
to
wall.
do things that are.
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll like that.
Oh, Av. I need. How long are you gonna be?
I have a potion to greater restoration. I was going to stay up all night.
I need.
Ouch, I have to stay up all
I
night. I
have
don't
something
have
for you.
Okay.
Don't stay up all night.
We don't need
Don't
it.
stay up all night.
Sleep through the
I'm
tattoo.
getting an 8-hour. You can't do that.
You need to.
You have the vitality of like a god. You can sleep through a tattoo.
My dad.
Sorry,
does
in real life, my brain was like, you can't do that.
Your character gets stabbed daily.
My dad does that all the time.
Man, his tattoo diaries is really nice.
As
I-
I'm dragging.
He's got
That's
like.
like
An axe through the
consensual,
ship.
You gotta fill out.
He's got like.
I
20
like notice you're
tattoos.
struggling. I just follow.
It's basically like his tattoo artist.
I'm
I
like,
just wake him
you
up
could have asked.
every so often to make sure he's okay.
Dang, bro. That sounds really cool, though. She's like sitting on the workbench. She's just.
I need your help. Well, no,
Yeah, no,
I
what?
need.
Fuck this. I cast
I
fucking
have something for
telekinesis,
you. It
'cause I just
requires
lift it.
time,
Okay.
and I pull out
Fuck you.
a bottle of ink
Could
Okay.
have asked.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's fine.
and a tattoo gun.
Okay. He kind of. I don't know how that's gonna work with my skin.
What do you mean?
Shows
Do
cracked,
you know how to do
dry
tattoos?
skin.
I do.
Did you get a tattoo
What?
for Hanson as well?
How?
No, only for Avalon.
You said Hanson?
No, I said Avalon.
Oh, you were talking to Hanson. I said I need to talk to you.
I said Avalon. I need to
Oh,
talk to
I didn't hear the Avalon part.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, sure. Let me transmute some stuff. I'll be done in like an hour.
As I'm levitating the blood axe through the ship now because
Man,
Dorolf
everyone's
was
getting
following
tatted
me.
up.
Well, he was dragging it, and I was like,
I bought
Would you like me to drop it and drag it?
no, I was gonna lift it for you.
Yeah, that's why you followed behind me for a solid
I
minute.
was waiting for you to ask.
What was it?
It makes his AC 18
Oh, girl.
as a wizard.
Oh no!
Said,
Ah!
sit
I
down.
need you.
All right, 1 second. Kind of still beat up from the. What's up?
Take this.
Oh.
That's your new weapon.
I've got another tattoo.
First of all, set it down. I take out 2 braces. Put these on.
they kind of expand to fit his large arms.
And this little itty bitty ring.
As it kind of expands to fit on his finger as well. I feel checked out.
Yeah.
Can I make a stealth check
To what?
to sneak up behind Arnold?
Make a stealth check.
I have an ally if you need my help casting things out.
Well, this is for. These are for Oni.
Okay.
This is yours.
What's this?
Instant fortress.
Ooh. Just as you promised.
I got some things for Serafina. Draw off.
Do you have
That
anything
is
for
a
everyone?
19 plus 3.
I have.
Yeah, his passive his passive actually isn't bad, but not that good.
Okay, now I want to
What do I
intimidate.
have for? I have something for.
So are you trying to scare him or are you trying to intimidate
I'm
him?
like
I don't
sneaking
want
up
that
behind him and I'm like,
I thought you got him something else. Oh, yeah.
We were gonna get there. Yeah, yeah.
face.
Okay. He got as you first start talking because he didn't see you sneak up.
Ring of protections.
I was just good.
I have 2
Big
big
man.
pictures left.
If you break my axe.
No,
Actually, wait, hold up.
I find only. Are you still getting tattoos?
As you do that, he goes, yeah. He can't be surprised.
If you break my axe, I'll break your
Oh,
face.
jeez.
I don't think I could
Oh,
break this
sorry.
if I wanted to.
You'll find a way.
I've only broke things I was supposed to break.
Just don't get any popcorn dust on it.
Move.
What?
Popcorn dust?
And I.
Oh, yeah.
She's
What?
like-
Popcorn grease,
Fellas
whatever it
with her
is.
hands, like,
Butter?
pasted
Yeah,
to her
that.
taste.
Or kernels, nothing on it.
Yeah, if you get butter or kernels on it.
I take
Sorry.
great care of my weapons. As he pulls out his maul and it is like sparkling. It's not magical, but
Where did you
J6?
get her?
Huh? She got the dragon
I
hide
grab
belt,
his maul.
and she got a ring of
What's her name,
protection.
by the way? The tattoo artist.
oh, Amelia,
Amelia.
Oh,
So she's
Amelia
sitting
also
there
got
and
something.
She,
Zion.
like, she,
Amelia got the words of power.
Ryan,
pearl power.
as he pulls out the maul, I grab it and I lick it. And I'm like,
So I give you a ring
good.
first.
He's like, as you do that, he like pulls like a towel and was
Do
like,
you have a ring on your finger?
good.
You might want to clean that axe though.
It's harder to hit me.
he puts it up on. He puts the old
not
maul up on the
sparkling it.
wall and it like polishes it.
She's like,
Oh yeah. So I just.
J6?
I worked really hard for that axe.
Let's take it.
It's got a lot of blood on it.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's in the name.
souvenirs.
Is a dragon hide
Yeah, silly. How can I help you?
Just so
Pull out
you know,
studded
she's
leather,
working
plus
my
2.
sides right now.
Oh, lovely.
boat? I said
That's
that now.
kind of like
Amelia,
picks it up, kind of looks.
you two
That is nice.
Oh, we have 1 ring of protection left.
tell the power.
Kind of folds it. I will put that on first thing in the morning. It's a whole process
powers for-
to
Yeah.
change armor, but I will happily do so.
And here's a ring for you.
I,
It'll make you even more harder to
I
hit.
tuck the.
Oh,
I
very
say,
well.
oh, for you, Amelia, and I tuck the pearl of power
And
in
she's
the
like
pocket.
trying not to move.
Ah,
Every time
she's-
she
yeah.
moves, I assume Amelia's like, quit!
Thank you. She's like super focused on the tattoo.
Anything else?
Oh fuck! I was asleep in the pain.
Oh,
of the
Droth.
way you woke me
These
up.
cloaks,
Do you need the pain to go away?
they're for your.
No, it will heal
Family.
the tattoo quickly as well.
Just one of the
You
arm.
can't do that until
Oh.
it's done.
Yeah.
How many did you buy?
2. It's only 2 of you, though. But
So I'm not supposed to bring all of them. Just
So,
some?
on that
there's
note,
only 2 of them there.
everyone takes their long rest.
Well, what I'm saying is I need to talk
Hanson-
to them. Am I telling
Talk
all
to
the
them.
sworn of the honor?
Talk to
Code?
them.
I figure you're used to sleeping through death noise at this point.
Yep.
But it's just kind of like, ding, ding, ding. It's just like all these sounds throughout the entire night.
Also,
Am
she's
I trying to get all of them
voluntarily
to come though?
almost
That's what I'm
completely
asking.
naked
Um,
on this. Like,
Yeah.
And
she just like,
I
Guys has,
was
like,
say,
a
I
phone
do.
on.
I'll stay up. It's not gonna take too long.
I need to talk.
I'll take a couple hours to tattoo Avalon.
Sounds good. You'll just sleep in a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to talk to my dad.
Yes, you'll do that in the morning as well.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
we were just doing it the night before. That way.
Well, I mean, you guys have like
I didn't
part of
want
the
to
day
drop
before you actually get
battle
there.
on them like the day of.
that's fair.
I mean, so technically, you guys can see it in the distance. It's still 2 days.
Oh, it's still 2 days to travel?
Yeah, let me try to pull up the.
I didn't think it was 2 days travel.
I could be wrong. Let me check.
so I
I
was,
can wait until morning if it's 2 days out
did
1 second.
to do the tattoo.
Uh,
Let him sleep.
did Amelia strap me down to this bench?
I'm wrong. It's like a
didn't do
12-hour
that.
flight. I was totally wrong.
Oh,
I was thinking here to here. It's here to here. It's
If my client moves somewhat like it fucking millimeter in their sleep. I'm like duct tape.
Anyways,
Yes.
so does he go and talk to Renond right before them?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So you go into the dimming plane, dive in the water, pop out on the other side.
This is cool.
As you are in Odinston, as you make your way to the safe house of the Sworn of the
Are
Arm.
these clothes?
Hmm?
What are these clothes?
They're the cloaks of displacement.
Okay.
As you make your way in, your dad is kind of up. The door opens. Oh, Drolf.
You just knew it was me because my footsteps, or
Because I'm blind sense, I can like see your shape. No one else is shaped like you.
No one else is shit.
You're so unique.
You are the closest thing to being half giant I've ever seen, and you're not even half giant.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
am.
like that. Yeah. Anyway,
I can help you some.
we're gonna assault the prison tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, we're fast.
Fast.
Okay.
Heckin' speedy zooming.
How many of the Sworn of the Arm are willing to come help?
Probably all of them. Let me go talk.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's fast. Okay. I
You
thought you-
realize breaking people out is kind of our whole thing.
Even if they're deranged psychopaths.
Are you only freeing one?
Well, no, but there's one in there
Makes
that.
sense.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll be right back. As he disappears for a good 30 minutes as he's talking to everyone. Comes back out. All right. Going with you. List names the people on the list. I'll go ahead and get the example of that.
Oh, I don't know where the list went.
Beep beep boo 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 beep 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 bada boo 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 bop boo.
Nia, Baron, and Beverly.
Oh, there's
Margaret.
Oh, and
yeah,
Margaret.
Margaret, Naya, Baron, and Beverly.
That is totally Nian. Nian Cat?
Naya.
Totally Nian Cat.
Naya.
Okay.
I am going to. Sorry, we took so long. Sorry. We actually came up with an idea though while we were talking.
Okay.
I forgot the last one. So, while you are doing that, me, Jalen, and Kelsey are going to go to the smaller prison. There's a small prison that we know of near Sincere. You guys are going to draw way more attention. So the three of us are going to sneak in while you are getting all the attention in the big prison to get a few more out of the secondary prison. It'll be in and out. It's a small prison. It's high enough security, but anyone of importance is going to be going to protect the big one, especially if the press breakers are there.
Are you waiting?
We didn't look at the bounties.
I still have them.
Are you waiting till the word gets out that we're at the prison? Or you?
Basically, the idea is we have a teleportation circle in Sincere. We will head north, and then the second that we see basically alarms going, we'll go in. It's a small prison. I'm really not worried about it. But that allows us to free more people than just
That's
the one.
so fucked up, bro. I'm actually legit worried about that right now.
I said his dad's gonna die.
Shit.
It's the best plan to save the most people.
Give him a cloak.
Okay, I give. Should I give one to them and then one to our people?
Whatever you want to do. I gave you full permission with the cloaks.
We have a group of 3, and one of us has pass without trace.
Okay. I still give one of you. I give him cloak of
Displacement.
displacement.
I won't argue. Takes it.
You fucking die.
I won't.
If you die, you blind old bitch.
Then you can bring me back. I won't fight it.
I don't know if we can anymore, but we'll find out.
Don't die.
I won't.
Or not.
The black box.
That's if there's like a far light at that small jail.
So we gotta kill the Farlights quick, is what you're saying. We gotta fucking murk them bitches as fast as possible. Second we see one, we're like, full target that bitch.
If my
100
dad dies, I rage. That's all I say.
You go back to Barbarian.
Shut up!
It is uncanny how many times you guys do that. Fucking not
We
gonna
lived together for years, my guy.
Gross.
So,
I like how neither one of us backed down on it though.
Nope.
We both just full committed.
We're back to barbarian!
So, I'm going to do one or two quick things in the morning, then we are going to take a break.
Yeah, rage.
Go ahead.
Morning comes around, and as everyone goes to get breakfast, Gunder's the only one cooking. As he looks up and goes, Evelyn's crew may have won the other two, but I win the cooking!
Way to represent. Way to represent.
As the dwarf cook is just sitting and is like,
I get in the morning.
he's alright, he's good, I can't argue with it.
Why don't you just both cook together?
Because I wanted to cook and I won, so I got to say.
Zeke,
Tomorrow we'll cook together again.
This is just your victory days.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely.
I thought it was like the other
And
cook.
I'm making an effing feast!
I give him the 5,000.
I heroes feast the night before.
You want to hear us feast this breakfast?
Nope.
Because
Nope.
he's
If
cooking
we're
the bread.
going in today,
Mhm.
I did it last night.
But then we took a long rest and could have gotten rid of the...
No,
It's, I think it's 12 hours or 24 hours.
24 hours.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it makes more sense to do the breakfast in case it goes into late at night. If you guys get stuck there or something.
But he's creating the
Yeah,
breakfast
but
and the
spell
feast
slots.
creates the... Yeah,
That's
true.
what I'll spend my spell slots on.
Oh, okay, that works.
From the rod.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that I have some open space. And I just take Gunder's food
Mhm.
and I
And
make it
yeah,
magically.
add magic to it. Not to the taste, but to the...
I kind of get in the morning. I'm in like a loose, like ginormous one of Giralf's clean T-shirts, and she's like,
Why'd you have to specify clean? They're all clean.
You're telling me that you don't ever have any dirty laundry?
I mean, I do, but I wash my laundry because I'm like.
Anyway.
Yeah, but you still
anyway,
have
she's
dirty
like,
laundry.
in like
Hey,
a
how about you?
giant T-shirt, and it's like
Stay out of my
loose
dirty
on
laundry.
top and everything.
I'll get
And,
into the dirty laundry.
she goes,
I've been in it before.
Hey! Eat up! Throws you some
Is
food.
that like,
Like,
you were going to win, man. Just
of course I
You want to
was!
see my new tattoo?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, hold on.
Just strips. Just
No, well, actually, yeah. Like, and she takes it, like takes it off, and then she's like holding it back, and then has the wording down here. And
Giralf is just like. I thought we worked on our shit.
and then she's just like,
She worked on
she's
her
like,
confidence.
"Yeah,
I
you
just
really
saw
like it."
Sarah fucking.
It's just like, I see, I
Oni
really
showing her
like
tits
it. All the
to
girls like
Thunder.
it. I just
You
like
don't see the tattoo.
Amelia.
You did good. Oh, Amelia. Oh.
Yeah.
And he pulls up the back of his shirt,
Yeah.
and his entire back is just covered in tattoos.
Remember we put the spell on it.
Bro, Gunda,
Yeah.
when the fuck do you ever
can
take
see
off
it
your
now.
shirt, dude? Show
I
it off.
don't know. He's like, I used to be in much better shape.
Hey, if you're confident in her body, at least she chose you.
I see
Hey,
you.
man.
Yeah,
I cannot.
yeah.
That's
She was
the first
working on the
time.
blue.
That's the
Where's Av?
Avalon is, Avalon's like over at breakfast. Yeah.
Oh, come in.
And the
Oh,
ring
yeah.
kind of glitters.
Kinda goes over.
And she's like,
And
Yeah, I'll show you.
That's a one.
yeah, where did back? He pulls up and shows his back as well. As he also has a
she's
fresh
like,
tattoo.
shirtless, just holding her titties, like, looking at everybody's tattoos. Wow, this is great.
This is fantastic, actually.
I was just
Hanson walks into breakfast. Assuming Seraphina's already here.
Seraphine's walking in with Hanson.
Oh, in that case, this will be in your room. I'll do this in a
Hey,
second.
I would have asked to be
What's
hasted
over, Drolf?
last night
Oh, yeah, he would have done it.
because
Whoa, whoa.
What the
whoa,
fuck?
What the fuck, man?
Hey!
She's like, oh,
Don't
Giralf.
yell.
Oh, oh, oh. I'm
No,
like,
no, she's like,
Do you know
I
I
had
got a new
Becca?
tattoo.
Huh?
Becca just like full spoke in a regular voice and then
Yeah.
immediately went back to rasping.
well, I would
That's why I
have
was
asked to
like,
be
whoa.
hasted because I had 9,000 golds worth of ink.
Oh, wow.
So it's a big one.
Yeah.
You're getting it back, but
Yeah,
also
like,
losing at the
Oni
same
said-
time. It's wild.
So it's big.
Like, she's like,
It's big. Ah.
Stop screaming.
It's big.
So,
it's big.
Yeah.
Anyways.
last thing I want to do before we take a break.
You're gonna be doing some reminders.
Seraphina, as you wake up, you see Hanson just like chugging a potion and throwing over the bottle over to a big bin where there's like a bunch of other bottles. That's just normal for him.
Watch this. And I punch the tattoo.
As it,
And
Why would you do that? Look!
it's just like a field of energy protects him.
Ow! She's
no,
like,
like it won't allow you. And I boof.
just like
hair
show
back and
everybody the
everything.
map
She's got,
of
like,
the
makeup
prison and go,
on. Okay.
this is what the plan is, even though the plan hasn't changed.
Yes.
It's just now
We have
we
a
have
map
a map. Now we have a map.
So, Seraphine,
On the map.
you make up, and Hanson turns around, and as he's made like a completely leather encased thing with a bunch of purple like gemstones with like hints of green in it. All right, okay. Put this on.
Okay.
As he kind of like pulls you out of bed the second you wake up, puts it on. Okay. All Avalon
I would
did
like to- I would
was
like
change
to-
the colors.
I would like to point out in this moment, she basically does sleep half naked, like no
Yeah.
shirt, just half naked.
Okay. There is a on the inside. There is an arcane.
I like.
I heal.
Slide your thumb down it.
Okay.
Take down the sword.
As similar to his purple stone. I'll show you a picture. I don't want to show it to the camera because
Last time I did any healing towards
because
a
I found
tattoo,
it
my
online.
child snapped
I've actually had this idea for a little bit.
Yeah, I had one. It was drunken snake.
Oh, that's hot.
Um,
Oh, that's hot.
Seraphina just over her body.
I'm very good.
Roll.
Roll.
I just
Oh, nice.
As
I
it
saw
kind
the
of,
reaction in game, but she's like, oh, this is so lovely.
and it's all gemstone, while still giving you layers of protection. And as he kind of goes, watch, hits you with the stick, and the stick just breaks, and you don't even feel anything. It is +2 plate mail.
So you have a 20 AC.
20 AC base.
You used to say
37 max.
Dickosh with the
You?
points
Yeah.
of the, you know who put that
Shield.
on me?
It's actually the same as mine, just I used crystals, which took a little longer.
And whenever my bardic inspiration goes up, if I roll max.
So technically, what this is,
39 max.
Okay.
I have to
It's like
find what it's called again.
Dickosh or something like that.
It is +2 cast off plate.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't have to hold back on the small fights anymore.
That's why. You watched it the other day. He had never seen it yet, but
Dragon mail. And you said cast off.
Yeah, cast off is canon, so it's cast off plate mail, but +2.
I was going to what?
So if it is canon, it'll be cast dash off.
What?
And it was
Cast off is it's cast off
never
plate mail.
read by anyone
Plus
besides
two.
Helga.
Oh, I also give Helga,
She outdrank me. So did
Helga gets a brace of defense and another
That
displacement
fell
cloak.
Okay.
ended
And then Leanna gets a brace of defense.
Sweet.
right
There you go.
above my ass.
So you wanted to talk to your girls real quick.
Yeah, it's good. I'm there with her.
Okay.
And so she's like,
As they're like putting on their new equipment, like getting ready.
Interesting.
And
She
she's got,
doesn't
like,
have
the-
any
the-
plus
the,
2.
Yeah, you'll have to manually add that. Apologies.
she like put like a band on, and she had the band like nipple covers on it, but like she put the band on over it, and she's like, I need everyone to, all my girls to feel who Daddy is. I
Huh?
need
Gather.
As they all kind of walk over.
she's like, I don't think that you coming with me on the trip is such a safe idea.
No.
like, she does.
That's Helga.
Yeah, she's like, bitch. Like, speaking of the story that we just talked about, the thing is I don't know whether or not to make you stay.
The thing is, if you wanted to make us stay here, you would have to tie us up. And you know that.
Except for those two that I talked to last
The
time.
person that I would have brought along, especially for this,
It's running your business.
which I know. But this is more.
Why can those friends fight for you, but we can't? You said we're all family.
Can you not see that she doesn't want to lose you?
Can't you see we don't want to lose her?
She's a lot harder to kill than you.
Doesn't mean she can't take backup.
It's something that I need to talk about. It is something that I know you do not want to lose me. But I just started to understand. I can handle more now. You cannot.
I'm not saying we charge to the depths. I'm not saying that we go down to the 3rd floor or whatever. But we can be part of the team. We can be on the ground. We are strong.
I know you are. But if anything happens, anything!
And what if something happens to you?
I have an idea.
It's no different.
I have an idea. We need a meeting. All of us. Let's go.
Give me a minute. I'll meet you up there.
On the earring ducky meeting. No. Everyone.
Already planned for a meeting?
I understand. But I can handle more now.
Yeah, I know you can. That doesn't change.
I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go.
You think we want you to go? We get you're stronger than us now. That's fine. We understand that. That's why we're not going to the depths. That's fine. But we're your family and we're going to stand by you.
And what if you die?
What if? We're in a war. We're saving lives. Plus, I don't think... Well, again, I know that there is exceptions to this, but we're not going to be up there fighting Farlights, and if that's the case, it seems like you have people that come back to death like every day. But also, I know that's not your point. I know that's not your point. Regardless,
Yeah, just going through it.
I can't speak for them. I cannot sit back while you do this.
I know you can't. I know we've been through things together, but I've been gone.
I've been doing this.
Things have changed.
And it's been hard. I know.
I'm gonna go like this.
It's been hard for us too.
I know. And that's why I brought you here, but I wanted to bring you here to make sure you were safe if anything happened at home.
It irritates me.
I
We
wanted
said
you
I
here
have
to
a
be safe.
20 armor class, right?
Correct. That's if you have shield before shield.
And I know our city, where Pam is safe because we just raided.
You'll get a +1 to AC of whatever.
No one
You'll get
really
another
knows.
+1 to AC.
Let's see what they have to
not
say. over
threatening
the
at
big
all.
And a
It was just
+1
like-
to all saving throws.
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's go.
As there is a big meeting, big group meeting.
But we'll do that after break, right?
Yeah, that's fair. We will come back to that after break.
Dude, I gotta pee.
Yeah, I'm in the moment. I also had to go to the bathroom for like 20 minutes. So
That's why I was like, this would be a good spot.
yeah, so we will come back to this meeting. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back here in 10-15 minutes. We'll see you on the other side. Sorry for a slightly long break.
DB, please.
Huh?
Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
I said TP,
Yeah,
and I was
also-
like,
Yeah, I was
"That's
like,
toilet
wait,
paper right there."
Oh shit! I forgot to go to the bathroom. Whatever.
How much did
I
you
got
say?
so fucking late. 16.
May I also have a drink?
Absolutely not. Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. Beer group.
Just
Becky, do you want a Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper? You want a Dr. Pepper?
I just got
Yeah, you.
anything
Dr. Pepper?
that's not rude.
Dr. Pepper?
Yes. Did you
Everyone
touch
teases me for my absolute hatred of root beer.
Ow, that
Oh.
fucking hurt.
Hopefully it helps. Because it's the anti-inflammatory that I was really wanting.
Gotcha.
Anyways, continue. I guess no, we have a big meeting.
Yeah, you guys all get together. Lazarus, I believe you're starting this meeting, yes?
Before the meeting starts, Serafina, am I mistaken or can you reincarnate?
I can.
Okay. Then I walk into the meeting.
Okay.
Fuck! How much do healing potions cost?
I have some.
I'm
Hanson
going-
will make a crop top, don't worry.
I was gonna buy like big boy healing potions. I was curious on how much they cost so I could buy them and give dish to
I
them.
can make
We'll talk about that before we start the actual raid.
But
We were talking
and
about
I'll
this. I thought we
also
were starting
pass
the raid
out
tonight.
some mushrooms.
Yes. I can do things while you guys are talking.
Okay. Cool.
Before, whenever I just moved
standard
over
is
it earlier,
50.
and my brain wanted to come back to it. Whenever she's
Standard
like holding her, she's basically holding her
For
boobs
what?
up, and she's like showing
Standard
everybody the
healing
tattoo. She's like,
potions.
"Oh, look, I got a new
1d4
tattoo.
No, for the
Took $8 if I was
He's like,
showing
50
it."
gold.
Yeah.
I want like big boy healing.
Uh-huh.
So like,
I'm more or less. I'm just like, okay.
Also,
I'd use
Yeah.
Jonathan's
she's wearing
boobies, so it felt more
she's wearing
appropriate.
shorts.
It's more like,
put
yeah.
your shirt down.
Yeah,
I will
it's
say,
more like,
anybody
oh,
that's
you're
like
topless.
actively staring once
It
I
was
come
just
down,
like-
Serafina just kind of.
You've
Oh,
seen me with my
I'll
shirt
just put
off
your shirt
before.
down again.
I
The tattoos
I
need-
walk
So-
in.
Yeah.
Big meeting.
I walk in.
All of it, yeah.
I need, and I pull out a pair of scissors. I'm coming around to everyone who deems themselves worthy of going.
Which is that list I sent to the chat.
I say that out loud. And I'm cutting off a piece of your hair. In case you die. Okay?
No one argues too much.
Everybody gives like baggies.
Can you like just like cut off some skin? Would that be easier? I love my hair. I don't want to have like a bad haircut.
I pull out some nail clippers.
Giraffe just goes.
That works.
Ducky cries.
Don't worry. I can grow back limbs. I'm sure I can grow back hair. I'm sure of it.
When he comes over and gives him a hug. Okay.
Growth, I need you to make a saving throw.
It's just hair.
Hold on, I'll tell you what saving throw it is.
Ducky has some. Oh, hello, Lawrence. He said hello again.
I take
Hello.
I take a small braid of hair from every person and I tie a ribbon around it with a name on it.
Sounds good.
And I leave them on the ship.
Okay, smart.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh, we're wasting them
good
now,
at
eh?
these.
Everybody
It's a
Jaden
first
said.
spell slot.
Everybody Jaden said they hope you're okay.
That is
Thank you.
22.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll
I'm
spend a
not
second level
sick
spell slot.
anymore.
Silvery barbs. Roll again.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's a net one.
I cast command, and I tell you to go to the edge of the ship. And when you do so, I'm going to flourish you with one of my free flourishes that I can do, and I'm gonna push you off the ship.
You do know that I will get you back for this, right?
You cut off my hair. Debts are paid.
I cut off a little bit of your hair. You
Debts are
over-
paid. I literally just
Ducky
said.
loves his hair.
I literally just said I don't want to cut off my hair, and she pulled out fingernail clippers.
I walk to the edge of the ship.
Does a 28 hit
Odie's
you?
like,
It does. Wait, how many people are near me?
Oh, plenty.
20.
It would match
matches.
regardless, which means it hits. Right? Matches hits.
Yeah.
I'm standing
They're
by
just
Droll,
watching.
like,
As you're
hey,
pushed
okay, so
8
that
feet off the
maybe
ship.
should have, like, consent first? Like,
Evelyn walks over to the edge of the ship. As like you are like falling for like 300 feet, then you just feel yourself.
so,
We're even.
So,
No, we're not.
There we are.
she was like mid-sentence talking to him and just goes, "What?"
Evelyn goes, give him a minute. He'll be back up. As you slowly start refloating back up. Anyway, meeting.
Meeting.
Give me some of your hair. Thank you.
Didn't need to give that much. I just gave like 2 strands. Like, can bring back from anything.
Imagine if someone walked up to you and just
It's
went,
easier.
Do you need more of my hair?
No.
that's what you just did. You didn't go, oh, I take a couple strands and I cut it. You
No,
said,
no, I literally said this little strand right here, this one, and chop.
you went,
Yeah, like this strand, chop.
yeah, I can't see that one strand.
Well,
so
that's
what
what
it
I
looked
meant,
like
this
to
little
me
strand.
is you just went,
This little strand right here, chop.
regardless.
It's
That's too much. That's too much.
It's okay.
They both run up to you.
How are you?
It's not your real hair. It's
Amazing.
Wonderful. And
I wish I could cast message.
Why?
Because I'm already planning my revenge.
Cold.
Cold?
What happened?
I gave her my
2
cold
girls.
bow. Tina.
The dragon bow?
So just like mid-conversation, looking over the edge, and then like looks back and is like, does like
Tina and Buffy are getting bows.
do like double take.
And they're like both like bouncing.
She like runs over and she's like,
Is it coming? You better be on.
I didn't even make that decision yet.
Are you coming?
You don't get to make that decision. Yeah, give me.
Buffy.
Thank you. Plus, she has my hair now.
I did.
Problemo solved.
There is one condition on those coming that
Look at me. Those are range. You don't have to get up close anymore.
I know that.
I cast
I give them
thaumaturgy.
both
I look at Tina and I'm
quivers.
like,
Listen,
No. You miss it. Me and Helga, we worked out a strategy. Helga gets close, and then we blast them.
I cast thaumaturgy, and I go, there is one condition for those coming that is not part of the higher level
I give them both
crest
quivers.
breakers. If you see a farlight, you run.
Oh, yeah. Tina and Buffy were like,
looks at all.
As long
like,
as everybody
all of them.
understands.
She looks at Brenda. She looks at like Diana. She looks at Helga. She looks at Tina and Buffy. And she's,
I don't know if we can
I
take.
love all of you. I cannot have you distracting me.
we aren't going to even be on the same team. We got it. Also, we punch above our pay grade. Not that far above our pay grade.
I was about to say, I don't even know if we could definitely hold them.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could kill them.
So
Yeah,
are there
we'll
any
find out.
Are there any spells that get rid of hair?
I once had a character
yeah.
who dedicated like 7 sessions to making a hair growth spell.
Good.
I remember that. I think.
It was for you.
Yeah. It was love. What can we say?
That one wasn't
Dog,
even
I will
love.
put a cock
was
ring
that
on you
one?
and
That
heat
was
metal.
my gold dragon.
What?
Yeah.
I said I will put a cock ring on you and then heat the metal.
oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god!
Challenge me.
Wow!
Babe, what the fuck?
I've never been this turned on.
I went like, where?
What's that spell
That
I
sounds
have?
like the shit that I would button.
That grows back limbs.
Oh,
I'm sure that'll help. Later. I'm not doing that now.
No, that's fine. Ducky is going to have disadvantage on charisma checks. I'm self-imposing this rule
that's fine.
for the next couple days
Okay.
Why?
because his hair was cut. He is
He
Samson.
lost his confidence.
He is Samson.
I give Ducky a hug. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Ducky is
Yes, can I help you?
Ducky is visibly hurt by the fact that his hair was cut.
So
Big
I feel like
baby.
this is a good spell to take. Heat metal.
The fuck?
It's a cock
You
ring.
just have to be like, he's definitely got one.
I'm gonna roll inside to see if they have a cock ring.
Oh,
No, we'll just do it for the
cold-
next couple hours.
I don't know if you're doing
Do
any
we
of the
have
battling.
one?
Cold bow is plus 1d6.
Yeah. So they're battling. So
I ain't
every
fucking
magic
winning.
item they get gives them a bonus. That's
I
why it's still
win.
good.
Sweet.
It is going to be. I'm going to
The
like.
question is,
roll?
play those scenes out,
It's gonna
and
be
their
like.
magic items give them higher rolls.
Is it gonna be like
Does the
the whole like
rarity
chess
matter?
thing?
Yes.
Okay, the necrotic one
Mhm.
is rare.
Okay.
The cold, was that also a dragon bow?
I don't think so. I only got you one
Is
dragon ball.
uncommon.
Oh, I also.
Is it gonna be like you know how we did like the chess and like the combat things where it's a roll to?
I'll do it like the same way I did the dragon fight. It'll be a whole thing I'll do off camera.
And I hold up a dagger.
Okay.
Who wants it?
What is it?
It's a slightly stronger dagger.
Ooh, what other items do I just
In
have
case someone gets close.
They look at each other. I will, Tina.
No, that makes sense. Your bow's stronger. You have an extra dagger.
Yeah. All right.
I just kind of look around and see who's good with like an actual gun, not a laser gun.
And it's just a +1 dagger.
I mean,
Good with everything.
laser guns and normal guns would kind of be similar, but
Not J6.
yeah.
I already gave J6 too much shit.
I mean,
Not Tina and Buffy.
any of the Sworn of Arm, honestly.
I walk up to Margaret.
All right. She kind of sees you coming, older lady.
I pull out a pistol.
All right.
The most like it's modern day pistol.
Yeah. Older lady as in like old veteran buff lady for reference.
It's my vicious revolver.
She kind of looks at it.
No, and
I haven't. Is this used black powder?
yeah,
Dang.
25 bullets.
I use it well.
Don't miss.
So, at this time, Evelyn kind of comes out. So, we're splitting things up. We have a group of 8, which I'm assuming is going to be crust breakers and friends.
Crust breakers plus Arnold and Avalon.
All right, and everyone else needs to split into groups of 7.
Evelyn,
Yes?
I have a gift for you. And I hand her a deck of cards.
Oh shit! Did we give her her shit?
Illusion?
Huh?
Did we give her her shit?
No. Oh,
I,
and a flute.
Have some drums.
kind of like places them.
They'll make your spell stronger.
Pipes of haunting.
Lovely.
Spear. A deck of illusions. If you're in a tight spot, throw one.
Are you mad
The
at me now?
likelihood that something dangerous looks like it comes out is high.
Do you walk up to Giraffe? Or even?
I hand you a note.
If I open this note
I say nothing.
and you don't speak to me,
I
Would
say
you like me to open the note?
and you plot your revenge or whatever you're doing,
I say nothing.
I'm just talking to you at this point. Whatever you do to me, remember, you typically sleep in my demi-plane. And also, even if you don't, I can teleport just about anywhere on the ship. And I've got a lot of metal. And a heat metal spell. So,
And I can't wait to get my hands on your cock.
I do know the dimensions of your cock. So, just keep that in mind for us. And I open the note. What does it say?
Dear Ducky. I want it so badly to say like fuck you now. But it was gonna be like, Dear Ducky, I'm sorry I cut your hair. I just want to make sure that if something happens we can bring you back.
She, they, I have
You're not plotting my revenge?
Silver, what
Huh?
You're not plotting my revenge?
No.
Cherry pie.
Close the note.
Oh, that's cool.
I respect you.
You did threaten to fight.
Yeah.
Same ring on my genitals.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what?
I was prepared for war.
Yeah.
So,
You've met my dad.
It's a little intense.
You've met my dad.
I don't know magic.
We've had some prank wars.
I make a
And it
cherry
gets
pie,
violent.
No problem.
That's not friend.
No. You be telling Soul that. I learned from the best.
So, you watch as the other two teams split up. So you see Evelyn, J6, and Amelia Haloheart, as well as the Sworn of the Arm,
Amelia Earhart?
Haloheart. She's the healer from Cyrus School.
I thought she was staying on the ship.
No.
No, she was
listed
going.
as going.
Was it Miriam who's staying?
No, they had. It was both the multi-tools that were staying.
I thought one of the healers was also staying.
I had them marked as going.
I thought there was a healer that was staying.
I thought so too.
Specifically, if they needed to be there.
But whatever.
I had them marked as going because I thought you guys said you needed a healer for each team.
Sure.
Honestly,
Whatever.
with how many people we have, there's probably one we're forgetting.
Barton's a bard, also.
Sure.
He's capable of healing.
Boom.
I
Done.
will find Barton before we leave.
That's fine. And then on the other team is Mask and Merum, and then the girls from the Gladiator.
I am also gonna walk up to Delos.
I don't want to.
Okay.
This is like technically artwork.
Cute.
It's a cherry pie turtle,
Cute.
but that's what Jake made.
So,
I want to get the potions, all of the potions together of healing.
yes. So, potions are relatively cheap, all things considered.
Okay.
So, basic healing, 50.
Okay.
Greater healing, 150.
Okay.
And then superior is 500.
500. Okay. I will get. How much gold do I have? I will get. Hold on.
Hanson has a crap ton of basic.
I will get
I have
30
6.
superior.
Okay.
Which level is that?
Or no, I can only get 5? Or is healing potion different?
I'll say with the superior only 5, the rest are more lenient.
Okay. What's 5 times 500? 25,000. Or sorry, 2,500. And then greater, you said was 150?
Yeah.
I will get 66 of those.
Okay. Alrighty.
How much is that?
Altogether, I just spent 1,000, or sorry, 10,000, and then 1,000.
Hanson has 24 basic.
I have 6. All potions. Here, right now.
9, give them all up, except for my superior ones. The superior ones.
Hanson will put his 24 in the middle as well.
I was gonna say, keep the superior. That's for us. We're going
Yep.
down in there, sir.
Tis why I kept them.
Okay. And I will, like, between the 3 clerics, me, I'm assuming Merum, and then...
Yeah, you, Merum, and then Amelia.
Okay.
Which Amelia is technically a divine sorcerer, but a heal-focused one.
Okay.
What?
And I will split them as evenly as possible. And...
So, how much is that split? So, how many of the superior did you put?
I kept my
None-
superior.
none of the superior.
No, how many of the greater?
66.
66. So that'd be
22.
22 each group.
So we have 22 greater.
And then
How many of the... Did you say 24?
I have 24, you had 6, so it's 30.
There's 30, so 10 each.
Yes. So,
Split the smalls amongst your party. Keep the greaters... We have a lot. Split 1 greater amongst your party for each. Keep the rest just in case.
I put the 22 in my inventory, so
That's fine.
I'm just letting you know.
and then so everyone gets a basic healing potion. We both would get 2, since we're the ones who provide them. I feel like that's fair. Yeah.
I give mine to somebody else. Somebody else can have mine.
Okay. Who wants the second basic healing potion?
I have technically 8 greater healing potions on me at all
Fantastic.
times.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
So I think I'm
Did you give me the
okay.
belt?
Hanson will take yours. He'll take an extra any day.
Ooh, I put my suit on with my really nice like belt on, and then I just kind of get ready to like, fancy as fuck.
As you go to find Barton. As Barton is currently like running around doing bosun work and stuff, since both the bosun, one of the bosons stayed behind, the other one didn't, so he's kind of running around.
I'm teasing. Ow.
You ready? Sorry, ready? All right. Well, kind of goes up, gives you a kiss. Be careful.
Do my best.
And I'm gonna keep everyone up here safe.
Okay. Don't try too hard.
All right.
Tell the others in a second way.
Yeah. They're all tucked away already, but we'll do.
I go to Daedalus.
Okay. As he is currently underneath the ship, as he is literally shoveling things into the ship, feeding it.
Daedalus,
Hello.
how much can that cannon shoot?
A lot.
I pull out my big bomb. Can it shoot this?
Oh. I'm sure it can. I currently have it designed to shoot thunder, but thunder will throw things.
It's true.
And make it go boom. Yeah.
Hopefully not boom until it lands, but
Well, thunder won't ignite it. Lightning would ignite it. But
we would need to ignite it before it shoots.
thunder is really, really good against objects.
True. So is bombs.
Very true.
So, there you go.
All right. As he kind of goes and like sets it over near
Here's
the large
plan.
can.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna yell the thaumaturgy, warning everybody that if they don't get the fuck out, they're dead. And then we're gonna light the bomb.
And I'll be man of the cannon.
Perfect. Let's go, Daedalus.
Oh my god.
You stay safe.
Let's get
Of
ready.
course.
Fuck everything up.
Absolutely.
Crest breakers. Fuck shit up.
As Arnold's like, yeah! No! No! I'm going with you, sucker.
I'm the one that said
One of
that.
us!
I was invited.
I was.
I would never. He's different.
Please. I'm like, I'm just like a.
Basically, Joel.
She just has a fanny
I'm
pack
just
of
like a fanny
popcorn.
pack of popcorn.
He's rough
Not
before
even,
you
like,
got
maybe
on your
just
side.
like just shipping.
He's got the anime.
No,
He's got
during
God anime.
the 3 weeks, he got a enchanted fanny pack. It's like a endless bag of popcorn and a fanny pack.
Dude, I would do that.
All right, boys, let's
Can
roll
he
out.
not be surprised because he's a Leona?
Because he's a barbarian.
Fuck.
All right, boys, let's roll out.
I can't play tag with a lion. Pisses me off.
All right.
Does that mean I can't play hide and seek with him? He just know where I am.
He doesn't know where you are. Just if you were to like pop out, he'd be like, "Punk."
I am going to. Is there still a mast on the ship?
Yes.
I go and sit at the very
Oh my
top of the
God.
mast.
What are you
I
doing?
cross my legs and I sit down.
As you guys make your
I had
approach.
to
It's
try to check my
alive.
I will
notes.
say, right as
It's
we're approaching,
alive.
Serafina does kind of go up to Mask and go, you want to be there when I eventually interrogate him, or would you rather be nowhere in sight?
I would like to be close enough to step in if I need to. But not close enough to hear everything. I don't think I want to know.
That's fair. I'll let Ducky know when we get him, inevitably.
Sounds good. And don't worry, I'll make sure. He kind of looks over Antonia in the distance. I'll make sure the girls are safe, and if they're not, I'll at least make sure they're easy to bring back.
Didn't know what they're talking about, but she's just like.
She waves. And,
Basically, if we get the bodies back, I'll fix it. If we don't,
I've been working on a psionic technique.
oh,
I'm always working.
we'll discuss it.
Look, it's a simple demonstration. Goes up to a barrel, just when it disappears. Transportation.
Oh, that's a little limited in there.
It is, I'm limited by weight. But that should be enough to, I hate to word it this way, 3 average cores.
I can't wait to intimidate her.
Well, is this trip more than like a couple hours?
You guys were moving at low speed overnight, so you guys have like an hour or two until you guys arrive.
So a couple
How
hours.
much
Yeah.
would it?
Perfect.
How
My,
much
co-
would
my
we need?
charisma is back.
Hey, how much
I said
would
a couple
we
hours.
need for? We have a bag of holding, right?
Yes.
2 more bags.
2 more bags of holding?
It's
I think
2,000
it's
each. 2 to 5,000 for one of those. 5,000 was for my heavy one, the one that
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
there.
So normal bags of holding 2,000.
I get 2. I give them to the other 2 clerics.
Okay.
I know it sounds morbid. If someone dies, put them in the bag.
If someone dies.
Amelia goes, you can tell Marim's thinking it, but Amelia has much less of a filter. We might have to cut him up. As long as that's no.
I like Laz's new voice.
So do I. I also like her finger. Like his
Can I
finger,
get
sorry.
can I get like wide brim top?
There's kind of a limit of what's safe to create the bag of holding, and it's a little limited. It's like you could fit like a bigger basketball is like the bigger size that you can get really.
I would say don't chop them up, but if you have to break bones to get them in,
Fair
do
enough.
so.
Oh wow.
If it gets them back.
Golly.
Let me just.
Yeah, like a fucking.
If it gets them
Gotta get
back.
that last action figure in the toy box.
Am I too blunt?
I am a servant mask. I'm not a good reference.
Are you okay? What
Marim is like sweating a little bit. I don't know, but I understand.
Who's in Marim's group?
Marim is with Evelyn and the Sword of the Arm.
Evelyn,
Yes.
if someone dies, break the bones, shove them in the bag.
Got it.
Walk off.
No hesitation from Evelyn.
God damn.
If I die, Ducky, don't break my bones and shove me in the bag.
No promises. Actually, I know the reduce spell. Yeah, perfect.
Hansen's like, I also know the reduce spell.
Yeah.
Also,
Who's handsome? in
at
this group?
this time.
You.
Oh yeah.
At this time,
No.
I want to do something really quick.
No.
Hanson's
I
not.
want to do something really
They
quick.
don't have the same capabilities.
So I'm
you
gonna
do.
talk to the girls and
Huh?
everything.
They don't have the same capabilities we do. I can revivify you immediately.
And she's like,
But they
okay,
can't do
make sure
that.
that you're okay with it,
Maybe.
you know, like all these things. And then
Um,
she's like, but I
Yeah.
also,
Sorry, continue.
she said, but I also wanted you to meet my boyfriend.
I don't
Marim.
want to do this.
Met him several times.
No, but like not really. Like you've never like met him. You've just been like, which is normally what he does. But like, I want to drag him into this. I'll be right back. Like,
Marim,
Yeah.
what's your strongest spell?
Strong spell.
Basically, I want to know what level she is.
6.
Does she have third level?
He and 6. Yeah.
He? Sorry.
Yeah.
Does he have third level? Revivify?
Yeah.
This is why you don't
Wonderful. And Amelia?
No. Whenever I go home.
I am. I have the ones. I am not many. I have a 4th level.
Are you capable of revival?
Yes.
know.
I can do anything a cleric can do, just a little more limited. Meaning, I have less options, but I'm better at them.
That works.
I would.
I've gone through 4
reward
of those
that.
in one day.
For someone of my expertise, I stand by it.
Because if I don't, if I drink one of those, I have to keep it. To
I'm a sorcerer. I can literally revive 2 people at once with 1 spell slot.
Hard crash to the point where I'm like,
And
If you were at my proficiency, I would say I would be as more proficient here. But you are not.
Do you drink on your day off? Do you drink on your day off?
no, typically I don't. I just got them to beg.
I stand by that. No, I stand by that.
But anyways,
we're gonna fight one day.
Well, you are going to be stronger than me.
No. One day.
I also don't fight. I'm here as a healer.
why are you trying to?
It's the thing. Just don't leave me alone.
Like, I am very limited in what I can do in a fight. I'm the healer. I heal and heal exclusively.
Expand your horizons. For your
I am
own safety.
so limited in what I'm capable
For your own
of.
safety.
I have guiding bolt. That is my attack.
Hey.
But I have every healing thing I am physically capable of having.
Okay. Don't die.
That's the thing I'm good at.
No. You're good at not letting other people die.
Fair, in that case, it's their job to keep me alive.
That's the life of a healer.
Though you're a little more versatile.
Wow. Already.
We're arriving.
Alright. As you guys do approach, you guys do just see a single tall watchtower and then a about 20-foot tall,
You know
massive
there's
circular
an alien on it?
circular building.
That's how it's falling.
I stand up.
Question.
Onto
And I
my
cast
iPad.
thaumaturgy,
Okay?
and I go.
I'll put it over here then.
Thank you.
The servants of Renond are good. Like, is that accurate?
Servants around.
Sure.
Just call them dumbasses.
Bitches.
Can you fuckers read?
Yo, you dumbass bitches! Oh, you dumb bitches!
If you fuckers can read, I've written a lot of papers.
Have you?
Yes.
Hey, what about the divine intervention?
So many.
Oh, have you? Divine intervention.
Roll me a
I
D100.
don't want to roll this. It's so hard.
D100.
If you tell me, I'll try it too. I mean,
Hard.
I'm gonna say
I
that.
have to get a 10.
Is that what they said?
Wait,
in the
was
porn
this- was this
video that
last
you were
night?
in, or in the porn-
No, they were like, can't feel it.
Was this divine intervention the night before?
This is today. Technically, he doesn't get a divine.
Oh my god!
What?
I thought it was Tuesday.
Oh no!
Honey.
You got so excited, and I was looking like, buddy.
You should give it to him.
Please,
so
he
excited.
deserves it.
The light made it look like 2 zeros. I am so.
I was like 80.
I was like, that's not good.
I am so fucking depressed right now.
Do you want me to try it?
You can't. It's not the same because it's not me, but it'll work.
I would have done it last night if he'd asked. Today I would be more hesitant in case we needed it.
The thing is, if you would have done it last night, they would have had one would be suspicious something was happening,
I'm not gonna lie.
and two have time to prepare for it.
I'm not gonna lie.
What's the likelihood that it's gonna
I
happen?
was so
anyway?
fucking hyped. I was so hyped. I'm
I
not gonna lie.
could tell.
That's 10.
The fuck, God.
I mean,
This is the second divine intervention
I also just want to
against
say.
Renond.
I also just want to say, we don't get it for the next like 7 days. Yeah.
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 I
I don't even like.
Yeah, but because of that, you can have a great water elemental.
That's what you were asking for.
I was literally trying to bring the tide into the prison.
Okay.
And then I go.
I stipulate that it happens at the time of his choosing.
Okay.
Ooh, I like it.
It is at your word.
Ooh.
And I do tell you that.
I'm assuming you don't want it to get to the building so it doesn't just like flood and drown you guys in there.
So basically, you try it, you fail, you say, hey, can you try it? And I'm like, yeah. Alright, cool, so whenever you're ready, the trigger word is pineapple.
I'm just like,
Somebody should tell the video. Somebody should tell the video.
as we're getting like overwhelmed, and I'm like, pineapple. And around.
Also, you could just send her
I do so.
Yeah.
the water elemental.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
Yeah,
go.
I could
Hey,
even like Excelsior. Like,
you can help.
six.
Can you hand me my
Fantastic.
please?
And I go. Hey, dumbasses.
yeah.
If you can fucking read, I've written a lot of papers.
My brain was just like, ooh.
Yeah, he's a scholar. Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can they hear me?
Oh, we both.
I'm really telling you right
I'm
now.
having a rough fucking day right now.
I thought you had the paper bag over
You-
your head for a second. Because I didn't see you. I saw like your corner of my.
Those who are unwilling to die for Renond, leave now.
Yeah.
You have exactly 1 minute.
One.
If you do not flee, be prepared for bombardment.
You'll fucking die.
Jesus.
Can I make an intimidation check?
Yeah.
Can I help?
With advantage?
No, they can hear you.
I mean, can I just
But-
be like, you got
Well, no,
this?
with advantage because I've been writing those papers.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's fair. I'll give you that.
I mean, I don't need the advantage, but 28.
Okay.
Can't do that thing.
I can do it backwards.
We'll see how that resolves as you go.
I wait exactly 1 minute.
Loose enough to do that.
And still in thaumaturgy, go, fire!
As you see, bomb and thunder just
Oh my god.
almost in like slow motion.
I take out my bow. To the speaker.
I start like adjusting my suit.
So what is happening with the tide?
The tide is just.
Whenever you say the word, it'll come to the edge of the building.
Bingo, rise. And she goes back. And he goes back into flats.
Sounds good. As you just see almost like slow motion. huge explosion, opening up like a whole section. This is technically once you get down to the second floor, but like a whole section. Like you break the donut, if you will.
Yeah. Donut holes, baby.
And then I go, everybody, prepare for battle.
As Mask goes like this, as you see like a pink aura go over her entire team, including the girls.
I said it, bingo falling order.
As they all go and jump as they feather fall down. As Evelyn just casts feather fall as they all go down another direction, and that just leaves you guys.
How many of us can fly?
I can't.
I think I
can't.
can.
So-
I can.
So, 3 of us.
You can throw me.
Here, I can carry somebody
need.
at the very least.
I will
Probably 2.
cast.
Can anybody
what
catch
else fly?
as she like stands on the edge?
I have feather fall.
I'll cast
What
fly at
about
5th level.
Avalon?
Oh, okay, that works.
Can
One,
Avalon?
I
two,
was
three.
just-
Avalon can cast the spell.
So I cast it on the actual crush breakers.
Okay.
So that leaves Avalon and Arnold.
Don't waste the spell. Ooh.
Draw.
Arnold looks at you.
So technically speaking, they fly faster than me. Because they fly at 60 feet per second and I fly.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, Hanson would have given you back your.
Oh.
I believe that makes you 50, just a little slower.
Yeah. I asked him to upgrade it. I don't know if he did.
Oh, okay, he would have done. Yeah, you're right. He would have. I have so many projects that Hanson's working on in the background.
So what is my flight speed now?
A 60. It'll match.
60? Okay.
Oh, so before she like she gets ready to like jump and everything, she turns around to the group and she goes, "I'd say something sentimental about my new tattoo. You know, if the sun will rise, then the moon will meet her halfway to kiss her. But I will say this instead. I used to have another tattoo. It was a tramp stamp." And she jumps off like.
I knew that scar was
Right
never
before
real.
Sir-
Arnold goes, "It was in the painting." And
I'm not catching you. I'm not fucking catching you, Arnold.
I'm not wrong. As he's
Right before,
falling.
right before I jump
Yeah, you
off,
do.
you do just see the vines.
She's in the air like motherfucker.
You know what?
So it's in
Oni?
one of the
As you catch
paintings?
him, he goes, "I actually don't know if it was in the painting. I just thought it'd be funny." It totally was in the painting.
No. I guess it would have been in the first
There's a painting out there that has it.
Because it was erased very
Your
soon
reaction
after.
answered that. I'm
Yeah.
finding that.
Oh shit! There's 11.
Let's go.
You don't have the first.
Okay.
I think it would have been.
As you guys dive down, I'm assuming you guys are going towards the big opening.
Is somebody gonna catch me? I'm kind of just free.
You're fine.
He
I'm
has
flying.
fly.
Okay. Good.
I cast fly on all the crush breakers. Arnold and Avalon had to find their own way.
I stiffen my whole body, and I'm just going.
I just want to keep
Just
just
'cause.
because I'm so proud.
I have so because I'm using my symbiotic entity, so I'm gonna use those temp HP hit points.
Okay.
It's insane.
Because I get 80 of those.
Like,
And then I stick out my
I
arms
understand.
after like
I
buttoning
I
my
know, dude. I
suit.
was so high.
That's like to the
Understand.
top
thought
button
I
right
did
here.
it.
like
And I just, like,
understand. This is the first time
Look at
in a campaign
I
I
got
have
all that
ever
extra
had successful
health.
divine intervention, and I main clerics.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
First time ever, and it happened twice.
So-
Because don't we get the max 19?
Let's go ahead and get you guys into
We do?
the bulk of the building.
Becca,
So
how
I'm
much
assuming you
max
guys
HP
fly
is it?
over to the opening.
16.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some minis.
And it's just the temp health, right?
That's
No,
max
it-
HP
it-
modifier.
Max.
I have an
Oh.
extra.
This is your max.
I have an extra 80 from my symbiotic entity.
Does it look like people have fled?
You
I'm
see
playing
some people fleeting.
Fleeting?
I do see them fleeting.
You see some people fleeing.
Look at them fleet.
64.
What you see more of is people with arrows in their back for retreating.
I want to say this right now.
Ah!
They're hella fleeting and retreating.
You can use that one.
This
Hey.
is your elf.
Oh, wait. Has my camera not been working for a while? Oof.
What?
So they could see me from behind, but I guess my DM camera actually hasn't been working in a while.
Oh,
Oof.
It's frozen.
Yeah.
it's rough.
Probably since break, if I had to guess.
Hey, if you will, they're fleeting and retreating
May I have a French fry?
while they're eating all the meetings.
Here's I. French ear.
It's cold.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm a turtle.
I bet I could do the goose hump right now.
Hey, do you know what's nice about this? I can
Aw.
stand, and the camera's still on me. Unfortunately, Serafina
Thank you.
is a little covered.
Aw.
If I stand right here,
I was about to say, I don't care.
it's working now. Yeah,
Here.
I can see it in the stream. I just wasn't paying attention.
You can stand wherever you want. I magically can move myself.
It's fine.
I
Anyway,
can move myself out of the way. It's fine.
so, oh, you're picking me. Yeah, go to back.
What's to take?
No.
Okay.
I just tried to move myself this way just the taddest bit more. And then
So how far are we going into this?
We'll get you into like the first floor, and then we'll stop. Because the guys on the top floor are not going to be the strong ones.
Whose popcorn is that? The whole time, and I was like,
Wait, I need the
I just want you to know that Drolf is that turtle.
But
Oh,
I don't know. It's kind of weird flavor to it.
we have a Drolf mini somewhere.
I don't know where it went. It's not in there. I've
Yeah.
looked. I've dumped that whole box out.
Because I painted it for another character, but it works for Drolf really well.
It looks just like Drolf.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, he was for another Ancestral Guardian Barbarian.
That's really
Yeah.
nice.
Hey, can we have a painting party?
Sure.
I would love to go.
Yeah, for minis. It'd be so fun. I have so many minis to paint.
When are you off Friday? Okay. Fine. What? Oh, we're talking about painting minis.
I feel like this looks kind of accurate.
Go ahead.
Leothard.
Yeah, that is Leothon, actually.
For real?
Yeah. Eric made it for me.
5.
I like it still.
5? Okay. I mean, you can come over a little bit early. We start that one at like 6:30, but you're welcome to come over a little early and we can just paint some minis while we're waiting for everyone to show up.
I rolled initiative. I don't know if I was supposed to.
Yes, I will do that here. I just thought you want to pick minis first.
This is Oni.
Okay, we have another one just like that out here for Arnold.
Oh.
Arnold is mace, yours is dual blades. That works.
Oh, he's with me then? Is this
This is
Avalon?
Yeah, it's Avalon. That works. Yeah, that one looks different enough. And did you get your? Yes, you did.
What's your roll?
I mean, 1, 2,
I
2,
didn't know we
4,
were rolling
6,
it.
7. Hanson.
I rolled initiative. What?
I'm just gonna give her that.
Do you not like it?
It was good, but it kind of had a weird flavor at some of them, and so I just like.
Well, I
I don't eat all your popcorn though.
Yeah, I like the white cheddar popcorn.
Well, whatever it is.
I don't eat all your popcorn.
Mine's
though.
also
I'm not that mean.
Okay. So, as you guys do come in on the approach, this is a
22. Bro, we rolled the same thing.
I'm using these for now just as like a
No.
sign of where the damage is.
Damage. Alright, I'm gonna look at the group and I'm gonna go. I need
What?
a confidence booster. Anybody got one for me? Damn! As that happens, she's like, motherfucking my ass, and like she starts shifting while she's like, fuck.
Wasn't me.
I looks over. Maybe it should have been.
I will say Seraphina is wearing her new armor.
Yes.
And she
As
walks. She's like,
Hanson just showed up because this is new to you guys. As you guys are coming into the landing, just the armor over.
Yeah,
I
Seraphina basically does the same
Yeah.
thing, so it's like in
when
sync.
I feel like when everybody's doing that, Ed slaps her ass. She's like, oh shit, and starts getting bigger, and then like the hair comes in. She's like, oh.
As you guys get down.
Shit, you never sent me shadow stats.
Huh?
Shadow stats?
Ah! Did he say he was coming with you? I think he did.
Damn.
He's always with me.
Yeah.
He's in my
Sorry,
shadow.
let me just flex on me being 13 foot tall again.
I just also control him, so
Mm.
technically speaking, we're controlling 4 people. Oh, I need to roll for Arnold.
Do you want to give Arnold to someone else since you're already controlling other people?
I mean, I'm controlling my NPC, my
Yeah.
rifle.
Can I get a little lift on me? Here, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can put a little lift on me. Sorry, I'm 13 foot tall. Just by the way. I know you know that, but I want to realize.
But I want it to be known.
Yeah. For real.
Okay, I know both of the.
13 feet tall. Cough, cough. I'm
This one even had the axe with it. This picture?
Huh?
This picture even had the axe with it.
Yeah. Okay, so before I was wrong, he was something called a Shadow Dancer. Now he's a Shadow Assassin. That's his level up.
Heard that.
And I am sending you his stat sheet.
Is it just like a screenshot?
Yeah. I mean, actually, you have it. Just look up Shadow Assassin. It's a canon stat sheet. And so it should be a book, and it'll be under
I'll just
bestiary.
Google Shadow Assassin and then
Cool.
just type into stats as we're going.
All right, so let's roll initiative. Are you ready for this? I'm doing something. This is just because they're going on 2 different initiatives. So I'm marking which group's on what initiative.
They're going on different initiatives?
Like,
You rolled group initiative. Got it.
yeah, group initiative, but I didn't want them to all go at the same time because that can be a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the rings are made to fit around the bottom. So.
No way. This
Again,
is the
eventually
highest
these will be used for other
initiative
purposes,
I've
but this is what I'm using them for now.
had. This is the highest initiative roll I've ever had.
All right.
22. Fucking Bob. Let's get it.
Perfect start for a battle.
Oh, of course, Hanson got a nat 1 on initiative.
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah. And remember, you have Avalon as well.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not going very far up in initiative. I can tell you that right now.
Neither is Hanson.
We got the same thing.
Nat 1?
No, on the
Oh.
die.
Oh. Not as Hanson, as each other.
Yeah.
I got a 4
What did I put Les Marqués?
on the die. So I got a 7.
Oh, by the way, Becca, these are yours. They're clothes.
Okay, that tracks.
Okay. 2025.
23 for
Aval-
Ducky.
Avalon got a 24.
He got a 22.
Okay.
22. Oh, yeah.
I also got a 22.
Okay. Joe.
I am Joe.
Uh-huh. It's Drolf, Oni, Joe.
Oh,
I had the same initiative.
Good job.
I'm Joe.
Okay, that brings it to 15 to 20.
19.
19.
I've been called so many nicknames throughout my life. Joe is one of them.
10 to 15.
Jojo is another big one.
5 to 10.
7.
9 for
Arnold.
Arnold.
But as Jonathan helped me point out earlier, I have never been called Lynn. Just Lynn.
I could be called Lynn if I really wanted to.
I made myself a lift.
I had to think really hard on why that made sense.
Wait, what?
My full name, baby.
What's your full name?
Oh, sorry, I don't know. I hate my full name.
Anyway, so that brings it first is actually Avalon.
For real? No way! You've never told me that before.
I hate my full name. I hate it so much, but it's on all my legal documentation, so I'm
Who's this?
Random Vidalkin.
What the fuck did you?
Charmander.
What is the stat sheet you just sent me? I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
The
Charmander.
fuck?
Well,
What?
I mean,
First, the ending of the
Damage
first
resistances.
yeah, you know what I mean.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing to non-magical attacks. Damage immunity. Necrotic, poison. Condition immunity. Exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poison, thrown,
This is
restrained.
his shadow, but also how much health?
78.
Exactly.
Has been called Thompson?
10 less than Perry.
Yes.
my point is, what
He's
the
also.
fuck is he?
You've been feeding him crazy secrets.
Not true. I'm not mad.
Yes.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb. Okay. On that guy,
These guys.
go ahead and roll to hit.
Tell me how you think that's pronounced.
Cyril?
Sorrel.
Cyril?
No.
Well,
You were
yeah.
close.
Okay.
Well, I
Closer
know
than
your last name.
Um,
My brain is just like, that's not last name, that's a different word. Like, cereal.
Can you see how it happened though?
Okay. That brings it to Ducky. You're up.
She was the dear
Are you the goose?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. And I'm gonna whack this guy twice.
Alrighty, go for it.
Yeah. 3 times. Offhand.
Sounds good.
People say my middle name.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
About 20.
20 hits.
What about a 19?
Basic white bitch,
Hits. All hit.
I literally went 10, 9, 8. No, 9, 8,
My
7.
middle name was passed down for like 4 generations. So either as a first name or not.
I feel like the only reason I know your full name is because at some point I saw your driver's license or something.
That's it.
Yeah.
Whisper in my ear.
I've got one more d6 to roll.
No, but
Yeah,
whenever
it's
I
like-
have to write my initials down.
Oh shit! That's
KM.
32 plus.
My mom did not think that one through.
That one's hilarious. I'm sorry, that's so funny.
It's okay, my older sister's initials are Long John Silver.
50 damage.
50 damage. Dang! Okay.
I hit all 3 attacks.
Yep. Oh gosh. Okay.
And then Perry, who's on my shoulder, is gonna bite him.
Never write my initials in there.
Does
Names.
a 17?
I was gonna be that guy.
Huh?
17?
17 misses.
Okay.
See, our initials.
And then my shadow is gone.
Exactly, they match exactly. Our middle names are gender swap versions of each other.
Hey, does
20 hits.
20 hits.
Sooth Speaker do any extra damage?
What?
The bow,
18.
Sooth Speaker, does it do any extra?
I
damage?
think it's just the effect.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
This is my content.
Are they immune to
So are you taking his last name? You gonna take-
necrotic?
Are you gonna try to make him take
No.
your last name?
I don't know,
9.
just come up with a
Sorry,
name.
I just thought of
Plus
something funny to do.
3, 12. So that is 14 damage, and his strength score is reduced
Something to do, that's really funny.
by.
What?
She's cocked.
Oh.
His strength score is reduced by 7.
Okay.
Yeah. Gross.
Fair.
What the fuck?
Well,
What did you do to me, Zion?
I gave you a really good ally. You're welcome.
Yeah, if the shadow kills somebody, they come back as a corpse for in 1d4 hours.
Yeah, but it's like a basic, like, half challenge rating course. Like, it's fine.
How many enemies we got?
It's a shadow.
6.
A shadow just appears from their body.
Oh. I don't know if I like that.
Oh, you could change it.
Yeah, it'll be like basic zombie. Like,
Okay, perfect. I mean, it's also 1d4 hours, so a lot of times we won't even acknowledge it.
Yes, Joe's turn. You two.
Joe!
Giraffe Oni.
We're Joe, bitch.
You get what?
I mean, whenever we were roommates, I called them JoJo if I was talking to both of them.
I just feel like we're like Dragon Lord.
You'd be like, the JoJo's, I need to talk to you.
She's watching JoJo.
Yeah, I love it.
she's in part 3 now.
Part 3.
okay. You know that thing you said you were gonna show me? Never showed me?
Jojo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny deal.
That was so funny earlier. She tried to do the Jotaro, but she was listening to my she went Jotaro. And it was really
Anime girl voice!
Which one's your favorite Joseph so far?
favorite Joseph.
Or, well, obviously my favorite's Joseph. But,
So I don't know if he gets some kind of redemption because Jotaro is a dick.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
he's always.
So right now, Joseph.
I love Joseph.
I love
Joseph is the fucking shit.
Anyway,
dude.
what are you doing?
He's just asshole-ish enough to be funny.
I love
Yeah.
it.
He's like a lovable a-hole.
Yeah.
I think he goes first, right?
You guys in the same initiative.
Well, yeah, but you usually go, like,
Whoever's ready.
You go.
Who's closest to me?
That's right.
Closest there is the one he's attacking who looks really, really bad, and then there's another one you can get to that hasn't been touched yet.
Is
I'm a
that-
fucking egg one up. That guy hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, don't go after the person that I currently attacking.
25, yeah, no problem.
Cool.
like that he's a turtle right now.
I am going to.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
Chat. I don't know. Oh, that's cute.
What's cute?
The turtle.
The turtle?
I don't know. That was really quick with the delay. I don't think I was talking about the turtle. I could be wrong.
talking about
It
the
might have been
in-sync
the-
armor couple.
But
Oh, maybe.
What were you talking
yeah.
about?
It also might have been the chotro.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna.
have a delay.
I'm just gonna attack him twice.
Tag him twice. Go for
It's
it.
about an 8 to 9 second delay.
Okay, it's an 18 plus 16,
It's
I don't think that hits, man.
and that's a 20.
20. Also
Is it
hits.
nat 20 or nat 20? Or
No,
just,
like just a 20 in general. Cool.
Fuck him up.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
The
by the
little
way-
Jotaro.
Yeah.
By the way, I did give one haste potion to Mask, and then I cut the other one.
Okay.
When it gets my turn, I'll drink it.
So how much damage do I add when I for my smite that's already always there?
Extra D.
An extra D.
That's like just a passive.
Okay.
Jotaro is the funniest one, though. Yeah. The same.
For each attack.
Yeah.
Jotaro.
He's
Yeah.
No. Jotaro is just so while he's rolling damage, it's kind of just like a flip of the one before them. And so, like, the first one was, like, very prim and proper. The second was kind of like a ladies' man. And then the third one just hates women.
Dude, yeah, no, he even calls his own mom bitch.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I should like Jotaro because I act like Jotaro. But,
That's not even true.
oh my.
That's just the facade you put up.
Have you seen me talk to my mother?
Okay, that's fair. You're not to like women in general.
Oh, no.
But that's out of love. You and your mom do that shit to each other.
It's very true. It's very true. 55 damage.
Heck yeah. Okay. Math.
I'm sure he's hurt.
Dun, dun, dun.
I would hope he's hurt.
Sorry, you went. And my brain went.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
How's he looking? Is he hurt?
He's hurt.
Good.
Definitely. Passively. Like, he's looking bad.
Jesus
Oni, you're up.
Christ.
These guys are like top layer bad guys. These ones are like tough, but they're not like.
They're the guys that are like, we should have ran.
Well, again, as you guys walked in, you see a bunch of people with arrows in their back, people who tried to leave. They went, you want to retreat, then you're done, like, basically.
These are the people that you serve.
So I'm right here, right?
Whoa, okay. I know we're in the middle of combat. Did any of us try to be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't serve these people and help us?
Maybe they're the ones that shot.
No, did they attack us first?
You don't know.
They all had bows.
Maybe we should try to help.
You guys are actively fighting.
Like, we can't. What do we. Hey, so maybe you should just consider this for a second.
should
What
be
if
like,
you guys.
Whoa! Whoa! You're up. What are you doing?
So I'm behind him. So I'm gonna. Let's see. These are all 5 still, right?
Huh?
These are all 5 still, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna like. Sorry, man. I'm gonna like hops like use his shoulders and fucking just like bounce and yeet over him and then just come down with both of my fists like Donkey
Violated my
Kong.
shoulders? Is that what I'm hearing?
Make your 2 attack rolls.
Well, I can't get on your shoulders. I'm jumping over you. She can. I'm 13
She's got
foot
pops
tall.
like nothing. She's a monk.
1, and I'm 13 foot tall. I can just be like scale.
I ain't
Like,
a fucking skyscraper. Thank you very much. Okay.
pops per day.
You're a skyscraper for like a normal person.
That counts towards something. Okay? Don't make me enlarge. Don't make me.
I mean, I'd save it.
True. Well, I have the belt.
Yeah, it's once a day. I got you.
Good
Okay,
to know that.
so
Yeah.
hops for days. Donkey Kong punch this guy.
Yes.
And
Make your attack rolls.
yeah, it's stunning strike by the way.
So, don't waste the key point. He'll probably won't survive this.
Never mind.
DM being friendly, save the key points. You guys are about to have like a whole dungeon.
Cool.
It's a lot to hit though.
19.
19 hits.
Wait, this is still plus 10. No, wait, does it add? Because no, I didn't do stunning strike. Sorry, we added a lot of stuff. I'm trying to keep up
You're
with my
good.
brain right now.
I don't think any of it added to your attack bonus.
No, yeah, so it's still 10. So 19.
Hits.
Yeah, okay.
If I was the DM,
Second
I'd
attack?
be like,
Keep in mind, halfway through this thing, you can roll your martial art die and gain that many key points back.
emotion.
For later.
Damn.
Roll your second attack.
So sorry, my brain's like. I push him down and I like hop onto the ground and I take him like Hulk with like Loki style.
Oh, I thought you were going 2 punches in one. That's what that was.
Huh?
Oh, I thought that.
You're gonna, that could be one hit. That works.
Yeah, and then I like slam it down on the ground
Belt
and just.
dragon.
Boom! Roll your second attack.
Dragon hide belt.
It hits.
Yeah.
Roll your damage. So that's D8 plus.
A bunch. A D8 plus a lot.
It wouldn't be
Plus
one,
your
just
strength.
One D8, right? Wouldn't it be 2?
Oh, yeah, it's a 2D8 total. But each attack is 1D8 plus.
Strength is plus 4, plus 3 for your thing.
So plus.
There's something else that I need to add that I'm not remembering to add.
Plus 7. So 2D8 plus 14.
Yeah.
You sure?
Well, for now.
Yeah, I can't remember
Yeah.
right now.
That's right. The reason why you're doing so much is because you were flurry opposing. So it's every
You're
time
right,
you
I was
attack,
right.
2D8 plus 14.
roll your damage.
24. I had
Damage?
8, 24. Yeah.
Oh, you already rolled? Okay, cool.
Alright,
Yeah.
no. I know what I'm saying. I'm pushing this for her.
Alright. As you just knocked that one out of existence.
I just.
Boom!
This one?
Yes. As your girlfriend just jumps over your shoulders and just Donkey Kong grabs, throws this guy's like, just full on Loki, like.
And I go, hit it. For there.
Alright, that brings it to Laz.
I can't make it over there, so I'll move forward as much as I can.
Okay. You are flying, so you have 60 feet.
Oh! Oh!
Yep.
Okay. I go here.
Okay, so do you like drop Avalon first?
Yeah, I
Okay.
dropped him already.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you can get all the way over here if you want.
And I will. I reach into.
Jaden says, I'm going to say Jotaro tomorrow. I promise you that.
I reach into a little sheath I had made.
Okay.
And I pull out the needle of mending.
Okay.
And I switch it. I just stick him in the face.
Okay, roll a hit.
Jesus Christ!
I'm mad.
Man says,
Stop! You're like, needle. Just kidding.
Let me mend your clothes.
Let me make your face.
24.
It's
in the eyeball. In the eyeball.
What does it do when you're attacking somebody with it? Because it's called the needle of mending.
it has different effects if you're attacking. It has like a second form. That's why she says she switched forms.
Oh my gosh, do you remember, like
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
like Opal's form?
And then-
Seniors?
Yes.
I just think of like Oni as like Opal, but like pink.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
Alright.
The arms and the eyes and.
We're at.
That's cool.
Right.
Maybe a pink elf, not Opal.
Oh, that would even be weird.
No.
You can't fight it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know what I like about Baldur's Gate?
Hmm.
Spiritual weapon gets its own initiative.
I am
Yeah.
thinking right. And I whack.
Alright, which one?
And
Same
I
one?
whack.
Cool.
Does
But it also gets its own health.
Yeah.
So it can be taken out.
Does spiritual weapon have anything for upcasting?
17.
17 misses.
So its AC, their ACs are 18.
Good call.
You know what I just realized I could have done and I didn't do it?
Hmm.
I have 3 points of lucky.
Yeah.
I could have gotten a better initiative.
Alright. That brings it to Orange Team.
Okay, I'm gonna look up some other fusions.
Oh.
I was kind of thinking of
Dangerous.
Opal, but it's also like, what if it's not?
So does spiritual weapon get anything for upcasting?
Huh?
Does spiritual weapon get anything for upcasting?
Kind of like,
No.
like,
Damn, Baldur's Gate just has it all, man.
I don't think so.
yeah, like a little
Baldur's Gate, I mean, this wouldn't really apply, but it gets more HP and does more damage if you upcast it. It doesn't
Oh,
actually-
it increases the damage.
doesn't.
Yeah.
So this one in front of you is going to try to attack you twice.
I have a 28 AC right now.
Okay.
Fucking try, bitch.
Both miss. Alright, one in front of you is going to try and attack you twice. Okay, the lower was 20 of the two. Okay, so both are going to hit.
Ducky,
My ace is
Ducky is just like, I understand that you couldn't run, but sucks to be you. You chose the wrong side.
Okay. So, you take 40 damage between the two attacks. Actually, do you have anything for poison? Poison damage, not poison effect.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think if anyone did, it would be Monk, and even that, I think it's just the poison effect, not poison damage.
I have something against the poison effect, but not poison damage.
Yeah.
My shadow has resistance to poison damage.
Sorry.
Actually, hold on.
No.
Okay, so 40 damage. A chunk of which is poison.
If
Doug,
Opal and Sardonyx
I lied.
were like
Yeah.
He has immunity to poison.
Dang.
Bro.
So, alright. Now that brings it to this last one in the back there.
I look at him and go, what you gonna do, pussy lips?
God damn.
Oh,
You didn't like that?
no.
Maybe he didn't like that either.
You didn't even get a vicious mockery out of it.
No. I might have just baited him into attacking me, though.
Maybe even Rainbow Force.
He also just saw his ally not be able to touch you, and he does have an intelligence of 18.
I'm gonna make him have an intelligence of 0 here in a second.
I mean, if you can.
When he dies, his intelligence goes
Oh,
to 0.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about feeble mind. I'm like, dude, that's an 8th level spell for like this guy.
Also, doesn't it change your thing to 1?
Oh,
Feeble
fair
mind?
enough.
Man,
How do you have 8th level spells?
that gives me the same vibe of I have an intelligence of 6.
Okay,
So I'm thinking. Right?
one on you, one on you.
Ooh, shit. So like, if Opal and Rainbow Quartz were like one, that would be Oni.
Okay, 29.
Barely. You
Really?
barely, yeah.
What's your AC?
28.
Dang. Okay, I didn't even know that.
Please scratch my back. She's too
21
soft. No.
21. Passive.
No.
AC.
You're going.
What should my AC be now?
I don't know.
I was saying, it should. Babe,
Thank
when you
you.
added this stuff,
Huh.
what should my AC be?
18.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay,
Because you
Alright,
got rid of
so-
one of your races of defense to add the ring of protection.
you're correct.
Or 19, I lied.
Oh yeah. No, that's my DC.
It's
No.
like a game.
It's also your AC.
Oh.
So you take 19 damage.
Also, you get a +1 to all saving throws.
You take 14 damage.
I take 14 damage.
Oh,
Just to
I
bring it to
forgot
next,
I
Eddie.
had. Haha. I have Divine Strike. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 2d8 damage.
Now you remember.
Huh?
I said now you remember for next time.
Yeah.
Alright, that brings it to
I've been trying. I
R.
Is it the other team?
No.
Arnold?
Arnold! Thank you.
For R?
It's A-R, like R. And I was like, what?
Give me a second.
You should put
You'll just have to remember that, Josie.
Are any of them dead yet?
Huh?
Are any of them dead?
The reason why is
Yeah, you
because
killed
it
one.
doesn't have a
Only did.
way to choose between how many pluses it
Only
is. You
one
just
has
gotta
died?
remember your thing
Yeah.
is 19. Arnold! What's Arnold's speed? Arnold can fly right now, yeah?
You didn't cast
Oh, correct, he
So he
cannot
has 40
fly.
movement, I believe, as Barbarian.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect. Bink bonk. And he's gonna bink bonk. He's not flanking right now, but
I said try to flank.
I mean I could get here.
You could flank.
Is that flanking?
That's
I was gonna
fine.
say, you can technically go this way and flank, yeah.
15 plus 10. It's
25.
25 hits.
Oh.
not even. I'm gonna go to roll for a critical, but 13 plus 9 hits.
Yes, both hit.
You know, I never read this all the way. I should have. Because this would have changed a lot of things.
It's important to read your abilities.
Any melee weapon attacks I make do an extra 1d6.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this says I put this down and it says just add 7
20
to each attack hit. So
Plus.
what would given me the 14? What was
The 14.
It was 7 twice.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I was like, no way.
34 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Is he knocked?
Yeah, he's out. He out.
Perfect. You get 10 temporary HP points. 10
Nice.
temporary
Is he dead?
HP.
Yes.
Bye.
And I get 4 rages at this level, I think. If I'm
Something like that.
And I'm gonna rage his bonus action.
Okay. That brings it to Seraphina.
Oh boy. What am I gonna do? Because I'm all the way in the back, aren't I?
Yes, but you have a movement of 60 because you're fine.
Alright.
Hanson will go. Bring me with you. Take a see once you get closer.
Who can I hit from here? No questions. I need real answers.
Ow!
Oh, wow. I thought you were actually hurt for a second.
I threw toilet paper at him.
Oh.
Fucking hurt. Man down.
Jesus, don't do that. I thought you were actually hurt, man.
Alright.
Ow! Fuck! That did hurt you, bitch! God damn!
What?
Ow! Fucking pinch me! God!
No, it's the boy who cried wolf. Shut your mouth.
Pepper bacon or habanero?
Habanero.
Really? I was thinking pepper bacon.
Alright.
Those are 2 different
Pepper,
flavors.
bacon, habanero. 3.
Oh! Yeah, habanero.
Was the first one good?
I haven't
Benson,
tried
how
it.
close
I
are
tried
you
the
wanting
jerky.
to
Jerky
get,
was great.
dear?
I got you 4 of those, didn't I?
There's, yeah, there's also
you
original,
stop
but I didn't want to
writing
start
the
from
DM?
original.
Huh?
Hanson,
Stop
dear, how
writing the
close
DM.
do you want to get?
What? What is he gonna give me? Zion isn't the type of DM to go.
I don't know.
Zion is the type of DM
How
to go.
close did you want to
You got
get?"
any gifts? I'll get you gifts. It's just
Within 30
appreciation,
feet, preferably.
What?
Which is just
Pop my back by
5, 10, 15, 20,
Good.
25,
I feel
30.
great.
Just basically right at this black border.
So- Is it just a free action to pick him up and carry him?
You're already carrying him.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna fly forward,
Ooh.
drop him
Spicy.
off, like,
You like it?
Mhm.
Good.
kind of right here,
It's also just like
so he has a free shot at
know.
basically everyone without hitting his allies.
Ah,
Yeah.
Right?
no, I'm joking.
So
You good?
how much
You give the
movement is
Heimlich?
that? So
is this
You
a
need me to-
Heimlich
You need
time?
me to break your ribs?
where am I?
In a not so
Am I
hot way?
technically starting from like right here?
What is a hot way of breaking
What?
ribs?
I honestly don't know.
Okay, so 5, 10,
I don't know, masochist like pain.
20,
But
drop him off right here.
Slunk.
25, 30, 35.
There's little chunks of pepper.
And he's like,
I got stuck on my throat.
what? Like,
It's also just
sit on
enough
my
that-
chest, mommy. Like,
Zion has to
what?
deal with me on every fucking session, so I might as well give him
So-
some gifts along the way.
That's fair.
I'm gonna use.
He
Okay.
specifically was like, alright, I'm gonna give you some advice. First time DMing.
86.
Don't have Tyler and Jonathan in the same game.
Facts.
Honestly, I love Tyler to death. I prefer playing without him.
You guys are just the same flavor of chaos, and it's too much.
No,
So
he out
I'm
chaoses
going
me,
to
and I don't like it.
bonus action.
Yes, but it's the same flavor of chaos as well.
The same
Why don't you have a
flavor.
drink?
So I'm gonna use my bonus action first to cast
'Cause we
Flame
don't cry.
Blade.
Fantastic.
I do.
Which
You go home and cry, and you're like,
So,
"Bro, come throw off the shit."
I'm like,
And
is,
then-
is Tyler fucking
because
watching?
these are melee well, I can only attack once, but it's more damage if I do it this way.
Oh no, everyone is getting hurt. Continue.
Fucking
Everyone?
glorious.
is Tyler watching?
He
And
just
then-
happened to text me the second that I
Jaden,
that I
you can
talked about
crochet
it.
pasta.
I was like,
It was like he just like sneezed. It's like someone's talking about me.
He went, "Do you work tomorrow?"
God.
You'll eat well.
Anyways,
I can't
I'm
show
going
this,
to
I
try to
can't.
hit him with my flame blade
Fantastic.
because it's a melee attack, but it uses
I mean,
spell
you can.
attack.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
Well, it uses my spell attack modifier, but it is a
It
melee
doesn't bother
attack.
me.
Sounds good.
Sure, we'll
I have a
be
question
for it.
because is he wearing metal armor?
Just don't know what we wanna
And if it's fire damage, does that matter?
Don't know.
Huh?
Let me check. I believe these guys are wearing leather, just magical leather.
They're a four-player game. You can play.
Probably Dark Switches.
Lowers in turn.
Leather, but they're holding a metal shield.
Okay,
I just don't have it.
so I'm going to attempt to hit him
Will this also do necrotic damage because it's a melee attack, and I
Grab
get
his
that
dick
necrotic
and
damage
twist it.
with my
Twist
symbiotic entity.
it.
And it only specifies melee attacks.
I'll allow.
What happened to your sword?
It's just dead right now.
I had to ask
Yeah,
because I was like,
so
it
just
did
you-
only
just
say
you
melee, and I
use
didn't.
your-
I'll
It
allow.
did say
Couldn't find
melee.
your other chargers. This you could use your switch charger for headset.
Habanero, kind of hot.
And then
That
and
is
then lost the fucking switch charger.
16 plus 12.
Hits.
And then we found it, and now I still
That
have no
is
idea where the fuck it is.
3d6
Dude, story though, they grow on you,
plus-
don't they?
I hate story.
Is it this guy?
Really?
Yeah.
John, Zion, story grows on you, doesn't it?
It does. It's really good.
It's so good.
It's become one of my go-tos.
I don't like story.
I really like the zero sugar. I don't like sugar.
Exactly. The zero sugar is way better. It's weird.
So, I don't know if it makes a difference, so I'm separating it out. That is 14 fire damage and 2 necrotic.
I mean, we could do that or
14 fire, 2 necrotic.
We're still thinking it's dead, don't watch.
For a total of 16 damage.
Do you guys end up finishing
Ah.
the Puppy Cat?
Sorry, I sugar.
Do you guys end up watching the Puppy Cat?
hell no.
No.
I don't know. Fuck it on my TV.
Are you
bro.
sure?
I turned
That
off
is
as
my
soon
full
as you
turn.
went.
Really?
That's my action
I was
and
watching
my
it. I
bonus
was
action.
Sweet. That brings it to you yellow.
After we watched it for like
Hello.
5 minutes after you left, and Katie was like,
You're right in
"Can you turn
front.
this off?"
Yeah.
Just
you.
fucking love being Puppy
You
Cat.
do have to
It's
be
just
21,
weird. It's not like it's bad or anything. It's just really weird.
which I'm sure you can do.
Which I'm pretty sure is the point.
So one is a 25, and the other is 29.
Like I said, I'm sure you can do it. You have to roll higher than, like, what, a 12?
You don't know?
Well, you said they were tough, so I'm assuming they have good plus to hits.
They do.
At the very least, they have at least a plus 10.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what, you have to roll lower than, like, a 12? Like,
But that would mean that he would have to roll a 19 on the back.
How many more people we got? 1, 2, 3.
5.
Damn, I thought we took out 2 people.
We did.
Oh, I thought we had 6 people.
There were 7.
32 damage total.
Sorry.
That doesn't take out
4
my
people
10
left.
HP.
Fair enough.
4 people.
I thought the
Alrighty.
white lady
And that
was
brings
a
it to the one in the back.
enemy.
Oh, so we do have 4.
Oh, is the one in the back his own separate initiative?
Same initiative, just 2 different.
Okay.
Stab blocks.
It's going to shoot in the. Gonna do what the last one did, cause shoot 1 at Drolf, 1 at Antonia.
Hey, you can deflect missiles.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Use your.
I should have decided who was which die.
Roll a d4.
Both of you roll a d. Just roll a d20, and let me know who rolls worse.
It's pretty easy to beat.
You just have to roll higher than the 3.
100%.
13.
Okay.
What the f is always?
So
you know
I
what?
miss you, and I crit you.
Well, I also have deflect missiles, so like.
Yeah, you roll a d10, I think, and you subtract that from the damage. And if you succeed, if you overtake the amount of damage that they do, then you throw it back at them.
32 damage.
The fuck?
Did you add your temporary hit points?
Yeah, they're gone.
How the fuck do you get hit so much, dog?
Because
And that
I
brings you
have
to
beefy
Handsome.
big boy health bar, and why not?
Who wants to play with new toys?
Big boy, big toy.
Actually, small boy,
Big toys.
big toys.
Poor boy.
Poor boy.
Poor boy, no toy.
I'm just a poor boy.
Oh, I get another channel divinity. This. The amulet.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
Does it really? Shit.
So I
Nice.
have 3 extra because my armor gives me 2.
it.
Is that 3 chances or?
3 extra channel divinity, not.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow,
Not
that's
bad.
actually really good.
What's your channel divinity?
I have turn undead. I have Symbol of duplicity and
Oh
cloak
shit,
of-
you're trickster.
and cloak of
Oh,
shadows.
You're trickster.
You tricky bitch.
Dog, fucking. Number 1, Baldur's Gate just does fucking everything better, except for people in doorways. That's it. That's my only
Yeah.
complaint. That's my only real complaint.
Well, some DMs do be like, there's someone blocking the door. I just am like, you just.
But the problem is though is that they have like a counter to it, which is you can just jump over them.
Jump over them in the doorway. Makes no sense.
Dog, if it works, it works.
Makes no sense,
But
but
with,
I'm happy it
with the
exists.
trickster channel divinity, if you channel divinity and create your second duplicity, it gives advantage to everybody, not just you. So yeah.
Hanson is just gonna go.
Don't you also get another channel divinity based on your level?
He'll go in your
You get
general
second.
direction, but anyone can
You have
answer.
5 in total.
Magic or gun?
Gun!
Alright! Pulls out, like, the blunderbuss you gave him, he's, like, enhanced out, and just added to it, as he just, dunk, as it, like, attaches to the shoulder of his new plate armor, dunk, poof, as it, like, throws him back 5 feet. As that takes his full turn, it takes his full multi-attack. So let's hope it hits.
Mid-fight, Oni's like, whoa. Can I luck it if it doesn't hit?
It hits. That is a
You
27.
You also can't do that because it's not affecting you. It's either rolls against you or rolls.
What did that
for
guy
you.
do?
Shot them.
Oh, yeah.
As he just, as it just like throws him back 5 feet as he does kind of catch himself. But he's going to take. I'm just gonna use my app.
That one, I believe.
I'm guessing it's a lot of damage.
allows you
It's 5d10.
to, cancel a crit.
On a single attack.
I didn't click it.
I mean, it takes a full multi-attack.
I mean, so for.
It does take a full multi-attack, but it gets to
her,
use his
she
intelligence
can
as his
stop
attack.
that.
And so,
I can stop that. I can stop it. On
it makes his attack bonus much higher.
I just have to wait. To
And
see
does
how close to do that.
43 damage.
Ooh, that's almost max.
Yeah. Well, he gets add his intelligence to the damage, too. So, 43 damage to that guy back there.
How's he looking?
Bleeding.
It was 47?
Does Avalon go?
Avalon already went. Avalon's first.
Oh, okay.
So next. I need to do... Oh, hi there. I need to do on deck again.
Yeah.
Avalon, you're up, Ducky on deck.
Perfect.
He's gonna move.
I forgot that fucking she was controlling Avalon.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, oh, KRS. I always say that just randomly. It just means what time is it? I'm pretty sure.
Fireball.
Fireball? I was
Bolt.
Bolt!
Bolt.
I said fireball. She's like, you could get them all. You get all 4 of them with a fireball.
No.
Wasting spell slots in the first combat. You think you are?
Yeah.
God damn it, Simon.
By the way, I've just been building Hanson in the background. Whenever he's not on missions, he just is building stuff.
24.
24 hits.
For that guy.
And that,
He's
for that,
Guy! Guy!
23 damage.
23
Fuck
damage.
that guy.
All
Fuck
right.
that guy!
fucking.
Okay, he's looking bad.
I thought you were about to be like, he's looking effed. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Jotaro.
That's 2 opportunity, an opportunity attack because you stopped. Okay, that brings it to, unless you have something as bonus action.
I don't really know how to see bonus actions.
Oh, it just, yeah, it doesn't separate them out in that app.
Oh, I'm good.
30. And I'm going to go. Alright, big boys, big toys, you guys go over here.
Big boys, big toys.
So I'm just gonna take this guy.
Yeah.
And this is both Perry and
And Shadow.
Shadow. I'm gonna go there. And I'm going to fuck up. I'm gonna deem this as your kill, so I'm gonna go for this guy. I'm not lucky that.
This guy's only been hit once.
Natural 20!
Heck yeah.
First deck. That's gonna miss. That's also gonna miss. So I only hit one with a natural 20.
I'm working on cherry pie turtle. Cute.
Yes. That's for me. Yes. Cherry pie is the best dessert in the world.
I don't like cherries.
So that is.
I like cherry pie.
I like, it's weird, I like the taste of like the artificial cherry flavor. Actual cherries, I don't know why, maybe it's a texture thing.
cheesecake and brownies.
My husband
Cheesecake
does
is
not
fair.
eat cheesecake.
Cheesecake is, I'm with you on cheesecake. Brownies, I do like.
My
So-
husband
They're not-
does not eat anything with cream
What about
cheese.
cheesecake?
34 damage.
Just top tier dessert.
Cheesecake. 34 damage to that guy.
34 damage to this one?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I have to make. I have to
And
make
then
cheesecake.
the boys with the biggest of toys are gonna attack that other guy, that far guy.
You get to make my cake for
A
my
potluck
birthday.
at work.
Does a 19
They all
hit.
want my cheesecake.
Which one? I mean, yes, which one?
The dragon.
Dragon,
Hey,
yes.
hey Brady.
God damn.
Brady, can you bring
Okay, I'm actually gonna.
I've
If
tried
I
it.
will I kill him if I roll damage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna only waste one of their attacks on that guy.
Okay.
You
I
can't.
will
So
save
that's
you.
Thank God. Because you
Six.
can't tease me.
I feel like
3.
I wouldn't save you. Come on.
That sounds so.
Pretty sure you
I
would
get
kill
you.
me.
I'm gonna go to work, and
Well,
the students I work with are gonna be like, "Why is your finger blue?"
So that's 18 damage to the dragon.
Ouch.
Cool. That guy's gonna come back as a zombie in 1d4 hours. 4 hours. In 4 hours, that guy will be a zombie.
Okay.
And then he's gonna that
Just
shadow is
leaving
gonna,
havoc after you leave.
Or
boom.
Honestly, that's valid though. You guys just like finish this entire raid, leave as zombies, just start rising up as you
So-
leave.
I'm just gonna roll both attacks on this guy. 18 and then a 18. They both rolled 18.
To hit?
Yes.
Hit.
Okay.
Match. You know.
6. That's 9. 14 plus 7.
14 plus 7?
Hold on. I think. No. Plus 4, so 18. And his strength is reduced by 1.
Okay.
And then parry does damage, which is 1d10.
And this is this orange or this yellow?
This orange.
Okay.
10
yeah, fuck him up, Perry.
plus. So that's 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
4, 6, 7.
So 17 so far.
Plus 2.
17, so 19?
19 damage on a bite attack.
I need to be
That is all.
Guys, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, this you guys are about to wipe these guys. Don't worry. And that's where we're ending.
My turn.
That brings it to Joe, yes.
Okay. Who is the healthiest?
Who is the healthiest? This one.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay.
Not him.
This one.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay.
No, I just deemed it as your kill, so I was like, no, not touching it.
Well, who's killed?
Don't worry about it.
This one has this one.
I don't
doing-
think she cares.
That one is the second best looking. By the way, Laz on deck after Joe.
Okay. That is an 18
Hit.
and a 20.
Hit.
Cool.
Those are low rolls for you.
I know. That was really low. Okay. No.
I rolled a natural 20 and then rolled a 5 and a 4 on the die. So all that damage was just my critical. One strike. Just.
These guys are just the goons. These guys are.
Ah.
The Goonies.
Don't kill the goonies.
Should I say? Hey,
It's a
it's
great
our
idea.
time. Our time down here. It's their time. Their time up there. Andy, you doing it?
57 damage.
He's up, but not by much.
Sorry.
What are
I
you
love
doing,
the
Josie?
Goonies.
Josie, you are up.
Yeah. Okay. So I was gonna swing strike, but yeah, I'm gonna swing strike. I'll use the key point.
I mean, I guess you get key points back pretty easy. I was just gonna say, these guys are chumps.
I just.
It's up to you. If anything, I'd use a key point to flurry of blows, just maybe knock this guy out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was also fucking annoying. Baldur's Gate allows you to do damage and stunning
I
strike.
ran up, and then I'm like.
Go for it. Go and make 4 attack rolls.
Yeah, I was like.
Plus 7. No.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
So, it's 27.
Hits.
12.
Miss.
18.
Hit.
21.
Hit. 3. So that is
3d8 plus 21.
Yep.
See, having Arnold on, having me control Arnold wasn't difficult.
Yeah.
I just had to
In
write
fairness,
down.
Arnold isn't a difficult character to run.
True, I just had to write down The shadow
Plus
thing, and then at
21?
that point.
I don't ever.
Yes.
I
Plus
never
21.
remember my own shit. So 41.
41? Yeah, he's up, but not by much.
It brings it to them. No, it brings it to Laz.
Bitch.
Laz, you are up with NPCs on deck and Arnold in the hole.
I will just look at this guy. Just, I'll pray your soul goes somewhere nice. Toll the dead.
Okay. Well, is that a save? Or,
Yes.
okay, what kind of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. They're not bad at that, but they're not good at that.
Natural 20, these don't last.
Fail.
Oh, shit.
What the?
Oh, shit.
22 damage.
Gone. The dead was told.
This motherfucker was wiped.
And how does this guy look?
That guy looks hurt.
Fucked.
My little weapon just goes wee.
What is that?
And whack.
It's his spiritual weapon.
But like in real life.
That's vampire mist. When a vampire dies, they turn into mist and try and escape.
Whack.
Whack. Go ahead.
And then you bottle them in a jar.
Whack.
Die forever as your turn.
Technically, you need to expose it to sunlight or running water.
What if you put him in a jar?
They would be able to move out of it.
If you put a lid on a jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
23.
What if I
Their
put him
movement can't be impeded, I don't believe.
What if I put him in a bag of holding?
Well, when is a door not a door?
What if I suck them up with a vacuum?
So.
It's like a magical mist. I could be wrong. I'll look it up later.
Magically work your way out of my vacuum, bitch.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
You just see.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. You did half its remaining health.
A forever vacuuming bag.
Who's on deck?
Black hole.
So right now is NPCs with Arnold on deck.
Can you forever vacuum?
That poor guy is surrounded.
Within a black
There's
hole.
only one guy left.
There's 2 guys, but right now it's orange.
I go, flee, bitch. Do it.
Yeah, flee.
Do it.
Run.
I need.
So many opportunity attacks.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
And not to mention you wouldn't even be able to get away.
Just shove him in the hole.
Do it.
That's valid. There's a hole right there.
Do it.
So he is surrounded, backed up against a hole.
Yeah, correct. I need whose tree? Shadow.
Huh?
So Shadow and Perry.
Yeah.
And Goose, which is also you.
Yeah.
Con saves.
Does that count as them attacking somebody else within 5 feet
It's a
of me?
radius. I don't think so.
I don't know. Bink, bunk, boop. That is a Constitution saving throw of 19 for Perry,
Pass.
and a Constitution saving throw of. Can you fucking
I was
stop?
trying to pick it up, but I kept falling.
Of it's gonna fail. It's 6 for
Fail.
those.
And for you?
Oh, do I also make one?
Yeah. You're also within 5 feet.
Me?
No.
Fail.
I was like,
Okay. So the 2 who fail
over
take
here. I'm over here.
12 thunder damage, and then 6 to Perry.
Okay.
That's his turn. He's
So Shadow Assassin takes 6.
actually so you would be thrown back 10 feet, and so would your Shadow, but Perry wouldn't be. So Perry would be there.
Here.
Yeah, there you go. It's cheesecake. Cheesecake is the best, says Jaden. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, 100%.
I haven't tried Jaden's cheesecake yet, but apparently.
Y'all
Yeah.
haven't
So Arnold's
had
on
my
deck?
caramel
No.
frosting.
Other
I
NPC.
have not. Huh?
Other
I'm
NPC.
not a big fan of caramel.
Yep.
Not yet.
Neither am I.
It's Arnold.
Arnold. Yeah.
Why is Arnold knocked down?
Oh, accident. That's just not very balanced.
25.
Yeah.
And he's gonna.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your attacks to hit.
21.
Hits.
Misses.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage with the blood axe, which I believe gets an extra D8 as well, right?
Oh, no.
I haven't been adding that.
Okay.
The
I'm
D12.
pretty sure you get that. An extra D6 or D8 necrotic. I don't remember which.
Let me look at what it is.
I mean, it's in his inventory. too.
3d8 plus 1d6.
What?
Oh, yeah.
The axe does.
Oh, right, because yours is like it's a
It became a
Shit,
tower,
I've been rolling
right?
just a D12. Should,
Yeah,
I, be
it's-
rolling 3D8?
so 3d8 because it is like the ultra great axe.
Yes, it's
Okay, then I'll put
3d8.
that 12 up, sadly.
Hey, you kill him.
You just
There you go. But it's 3d8 plus 1d6.
Yeah, because it's the ultra great axe.
Okay. So he gets another 10 temporary hit points.
All right. That brings it to Seraphina. NPC's on deck. NPC 1 on deck.
So I'm gonna use all my actions to try to attack this guy. They're right in front of me.
Yep,
You
go
know,
for it.
the only guy left. Tee-hee. So... Oh wait, I have a +1 to my
So 3d8.
attack, right? What is that, a 19? I think so, yeah, it's a 7 plus 12.
7 plus 12, 19, yes. Yeah, that hits.
That second one does it. That was even lower. That was a 5 plus 12.
3d8.
How much does that first one do?
3d6 fire, and then because of my sword thing, it's 1d6 necrotic.
Go ahead, roll it.
No, that doesn't work.
11 fire damage.
How do you want to do it? It had 12 health, and you hadn't rolled your second. Or added your modifier.
Well, it's just a 3d6.
Oh, okay. Either way, how do you want to do
It
it?
was 5 necrotic damage on top of that.
Yes.
So 11 as he's just barely up the necrotic, basically. So she goes to slash this guy, right? I'm gonna say the first attack missed though. For flavor.
Yeah, sure.
And as she goes to swing with the fire, literally this blade made out of fire, it bounces off the shield. And then when her hand comes back, instead of doing that, she sweeps under his legs and hits him in like the knee, like right in the thigh.
Okay.
So it's just kind of this moment of he's like, haha, and then the necrotic damage, like the necrotic just seeps into his veins, and he's like, oh shit.
Yeah, as you just see, like, as just this, like, heavy body just collapses.
Damage.
He was like, hush, she kind of nervy, but I'm still up. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Roll it.
Oh
Oh
no.
my.
All right. So, as you guys finish off that group, you hear more coming as you hear your allies come in behind.
Sorry, I'm throwing some.
Yeah. As, right now, Mask and the girls kind of come in, see another small troop coming in, and they go, you get going downstairs, we'll take these ones.
I summoned Peter
Okay.
to heal me.
Okay.
I took 40 damage
No, valid.
immediately.
I took more than
I can heal you.
As you guys begin to make your way around this corner, you guys begin to see the beginning of the staircase to go to the second level. As that,
Hanson unlocking the doors as we go.
so the cells will start once you get to the stairs. So that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, come back next week. We are going to continue this prison crawl, and we are excited to see what comes of it. So we will see you then. Bye.
Crawl, prison crawl, prison crawl, prison crawl,
Prison.
Prison!
prison.
Call the weak.